Oh no. Yo. 3 months. One day it'll catch up.
Hello? Comments on this Discord server right now, they have nothing on the beef I tried to ask about a comment deleted and timed out for 24 hours. Well, yeah, of course. What do you expect? What do you expect, man?
What a chaotic week for Vtuber news and drama. What even is this year?
Legit, what is happening? What do you mean this year? What is this week? Oh, wait, where's my model? Where am I? Connect. Okay. Where am I? I'm here. Hello, test 1, 2, 3. Okay! Ow! Me thinking about you. Hello, chat! What's up? Oh my god. All of you were sobbing and shit while I wasn't even properly here. What the fuck? Thank you for YouTube. Welcome in! Let me quickly catch... Oh my god. Let me quickly catch up with that. Let me see. 13 months on Greenie! Oh no, what's up? Steen, 8 months! The Senpai with the 2 months! This is going to be a good chat. Kitsunero Classic, oh my god. JDB with the 20 gifted. What the fuck, man? What is wrong with you? What are you doing, JDB? Miss Raika, the Kitsunero, thank you so much for your prime. Appreciate it a lot. Sugary Pink Fairy. 3 months when they'll catch up, hell yeah. In total, it says you're actually here for 5 months. So thank you. For the 3-month streak. Mr. Jill, thank you for the 100 biddies.
You also hit 13k followers during the intro.
You also hit 13k followers? Oh shit! What's up? Thank you! Thank you for the 13k!
It's 9 months. Well time to yeet to baby.
Congratulations on the pregnancy. No way, congratulations on the baby. Turkey Zoo also with a 9 months anniversary. What's up?
Based German fox, look out for each other.
Thank you for the biddies. What a chaotic week for VTuber news and drama. What even is this year? What even is this week, man? What even is this week? Okay, we caught up. Berserk, thank you.
Headpat redeem is kaput, so have this as a proxy.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I haven't gotten around to fixing it. I've been busy and tired. Thank you! So Colodal! Thank you for the tier 1! Are you gonna read the docs? I already read 2 of the docs. If there's more docs, we're gonna read them live. If there's more docs, we're gonna read them live. I already read the docs, and we're going to probably take another look at it, though. I already read them, I already looked at it. So I know what's going on. I am informed. That's literally how I spent my entire morning today. And so this one German VTuber thought, yeah. We're gonna take another look at the initial docs. I'm gonna explain it to people who haven't, who don't know what's going on. Yeah. Was told to come here from YouTube. Welcome! Oh, hey, that one German VTuber. Hell yeah. For apparently, oh my god.
So, am I one of the only people that is not surprised by this situation? I've always found the Vtuber in question's constant denial of being a lewd tuber whilst simultaneously having some of the most lewd models and frequently releasing lewd voice packs and other merch suspect.
To be honest, I always thought that that's just a joke. Like, I generally thought she's just joking about not being a lewd tuber. Like, bro, she is a lewd tuber. Like, I generally always thought that's just a joke. It was treated as a joke. There you go. Wait, who got doxxed? No one. Well, Shondo did get doxxed, but we're not gonna talk about that. Wait, who's the YouTuber? Sinder. To be clear, chat, we aren't going to dogpile. Yeah, we're gonna look at what's going on. I don't know why Brian doesn't want to read this one out. I woke up, ate breakfast, logged onto Discord, got my commission sketch, then I saw this BS on my time. What the fuck is wrong with people? Be nice to artists. The only time you should be on their ass is if they are late and agreed upon deadline. Yeah. Shondo drama? Yeah. There was some Shondo drama like 2-3 days ago. And like, to be honest, like the entire not a YouTuber spiel, I generally think that's just a joke. Like, there's no arguing that she's not a YouTuber. You know what I mean? Is Shondo drama separate? Yes, it's separate. That's two different things. Sorry, I'm eating my leftovers from yesterday. I'm hungry. I didn't eat anything yet. I was busy looking at the dogs. Two cents left on the front. I already read the bar one. Fucked my experience with Tashi Sinder. Rain does stuff. Content warning cheating. Oh god. Okay, yeah, we're gonna look at these. We're gonna look at these too. Box must numb, yeah. You don't want me to pass out. Geht's dir besser? Yeah. I'm better. My acid reflux is like gone. Did anything apart from Nano and Bao statement come out? Yeah, there's 2 more docs apparently. The editor in question that Bao and both Sinder are referring to at Nano did seem to also have dropped the doc. Just give it a few moments. Is the air good now? It's better. I've been leaving the window open. Trying to watch on both Twitch and my headphones have broken at least 7 times. So man, that sucks. Kaiser too? I'm not sure about Kaiser. The editors confirmed the call Bao talked about. Alright. Okay, chat. Okay. I know we're very excited. Excited, yes, right. The wrong words really to use. We are very, what's the word? We're very, on high alert, on our toes, to already interested, upset, riled up, sure, to get into this, but give me a few minutes, okay, to collect my own thoughts. I barely started stream! We're going to take a look at it. We are. Let me start stream. How are you all? How about we start like this? How's everyone? Open the windows? My windows are open. Could be better, good, fine, dying, doing good, great, playing Oblivion Remastered. Worse, but surviving. Oh no! Hope it gets better. Doing good, thanks. No worries. Disappointed, otherwise quite good. Too many burps to count. Doing good now that you're here. Aww. I'm doing good also. What the hell is going on? Yeah. That's what I'm feeling. Just woke up and my cat decided to drop a hair pull right on my pillow. Ew. Man, it's one of those days you never feel like waking up while being up half for the day. Bro, today, I felt just like lying in bed and not doing anything. I was even considering just like sleeping the entire day, but yeah, well, here we are. Here we are. Some VTuber nukes dropped. Bring Me the Horizon song as a point. Oh my god. Your friends stab you in the front. Yeah. Good, even if it's rude day to day outside of the drama. Yeah, Light, I'm really sorry about what happened. I am really sorry about what happened. I don't even know how that happened.
How am I doing? Dunno, because I posted extra feet to make up for wearing shoes yesterday.
I was gonna sleep from work, but damn, it just bums me out seeing all the drama. Yeah. Laying in bed with a sore lower back, Jesus. Sinder definitely has some defenders. I have already seen them. Yeah, I've seen them too. There's always gonna be like those loyalists.
We can tell Kitsu is a good egg because she doesn't get Google Docs dropped about her. She gets Vice articles.
Not the Vice articles. What drama's happening now? Sinder and Nano and Bao and like, yeah. Chat, don't go not yet! What the fuck? What the fuck, man? You just started joining two streams yesterday and the next day shit happens, bro. I honestly was planning to have a chill stream, look at the model mascots thingies you guys submitted, maybe do a react or two and do some karaoke. But hey, let's forget all of this! Let's throw our plans out of the window. Because I know, like, at least half of you want me to talk about it. And I'm just like, bro, what is happening? Kids exposed as a schizo. Spike was indirectly mentioned too, though. I saw something about that. Not entirely sure about the relations of that myself, but yeah. Such news do not like. Yeah, it's very disappointing to see. The VTuber situation is insane. It actually is. Just found another doc by Rain. Anyone see that one yet? I have it open on the site. I have it open here. I have the tweet to it open. We're gonna take a look at it. It's 100% of the confirmed to be spied as one of the people mentioned. I will have to see, like, at what point it was talking about her, you know? All the shit started with Harambe! Oh my god. I'll just ignore this term and play Expedition 33 until I have all the facts. Fair. Fair, we're just gonna start looking at things, you know? Yeah, the two are Bao Cotton. I saw the Cotton tweet, I have it open. Bao's doc I also have open. I'm 100% convinced at this point Kush isn't allowed to take a break. Holy shit, we got so many people here now. I guess you're all curious about what the hell is going on, man. Yeah, Cotton was mentioned in it too. Cotton uncensored her own name. Kirsha took a break and all hell went to lose. Yeah, Kirsha and Asmongold both took a break. And just shit is happening. And I'm pretty sure I already followed you. Why the hell am I not following? I don't know. I don't know, but thanks to the follow. Cotton made a doc? No, she just made a tweet. She just made a tweet. Okay, chat, I must say right away, because this is going to be lengthy, we might go through ads. I'm not sure. We might take a break, we might not, but I will not promise that we would take breaks during ads today. Just an FYI, because it is so fucking lengthy, and I might be in the middle of reading something and looking at something. I will try to take a break during ads, but I can't promise it today. Just an FYI. Get an ad blocker. Get an ad blocker. Like, seriously, get an ad blocker. You don't even have to, like, subscribe or use Turbo. Get an ad blocker. I do not mind. Wait, so there's drama? Guess I'm confused. Yes, there is. Ad blockers don't work on Twitch, Lamau. They do for me! They do for me! I'm more curious why people are so shocked. A streamer who flirts with chat for a living being a greedy narcissist shouldn't be out of the realm of possibility. I guess. Thank you for the sub. Okay. Chat. You don't have to sub. Just get an ad blocker if you can. Find one that works. Mine would work good if I wouldn't get gifted subs. Grrr. Okay, CT. I'm not missing shit. I will try to take pauses during ads. I just can't promise it. Also, Moonjin will probably make a video. I saw his tweet, bro. My entire Twitter timeline is full of it. Everyone's talking about it. Basically, how the pyropops are, maybe it's me coping and the others are in huge shock and despair. They're basically aqua mods. Thank you for having us. Man, Twitter's in chaos about it right now. Absolutely. Twitter is absolutely in chaos. Like, what the fuck is going on? The ads are a second reason to sub. The first reason is to sub is the emotes are just adorbs. I'm glad you enjoyed the emotes. I can't get ads block on my TV, so I'm forced to pay for taxes to kids. You watch me on your TV? What's up, man? What happened? We'll get into it in just a moment. I just wanna, like, say hi to everyone, you know? Like, get everyone come in. Give it a moment, let everyone drop in a little bit. Chill out for a moment. And then we'll get into it. I'm tuning into Fox News. I watch on my VR headset. But we actually had someone watching me on VR. Like, I don't know if you're joking or not, but we actually had someone doing it. And, like, posting screenshots of it. How are you today, Kitsu? I'm okay, honestly. I'm okay. I'm a bit disappointed with what's going on. A fourth one, you mean? I'm seeing 4. So far, I'm seeing 4. Pink Fox to news. What did you do this time, Silly Fox? I didn't do anything! I'm just reporting! I'm taking a look. There's a 4th dog? Yeah, it seems that way. Power is obviously the queen bee of the particular hive. So my question is, why handle this publicly? What is she trying to distract us from? What do you mean distract us from? I'll Bao addressed why it's not handled privately.
Less than 3.
It just opened Twitter, so I have some semblance of what's happening. Yeah, it's crazy. It's 6 hours since she said she was going to fire him and nothing else. Breaking VTuber news, Kitsunero supports ad blocking. Get an ad blocker! Get it! We will also be pausing. We will be muting. We will be muting alerts while we're looking at it, so I don't get everyone trying to get in their opinion on it with bits. I apologize. As a warning, though. No ad block for mobile, sorry. To be fair, I never get ads on mobile when I watch anyone. Blocked ads count as viewed anyways, but Twitch won't tell you that? I don't know about that, man. I made a severe and continuous lapse in my judgment, and I don't expect to be forgiven. I'm simply here to apologize, Sinder, probably. Oh my god. We, at the start, we will have a super quick, summary version of it. Super quick summary. So if you're here for the summary, you can get that. Did I step in it again? Not yet, anyway. But I really need a stream playlist, to be honest. Bro, it's just my favorited songs. It's just my favorited songs on YouTube over the past 10, 15 years. This is all just my favorite songs. I'm just using YouTube Premium random generated playlist. I'm sorry. There's no There's no stream playlist.
Just so I don't get ads during this tea.
Thank you. Holy shit, we're getting so many subs, and thank you guys. Appreciate it. Again, I will try to take breaks during ads, but no promises.
For some reason the muting alerts bit reminded me of your "of course I like arguing" tweet. Need I apologize for laughing?
I mean... I don't know why it reminded you of it, but I made that one as a funny tweet. I did. It's supposed to be a funny tweet. Okay, so we have no distractions. Let me just check on my cats real quick. Let me see what my cats are up to at the moment. One. What are you doing, Sherlock? Come here. That's cat is Tommy. Tommy. Hamster? Sherlock wanted some soup. Alright. Alright. Okay, that deal was a little bit too strong. I'm just trying to think what kind of music we're gonna have in the background. Oh. Because I don't just want silence, but I can't have, like, the copyright music either. Yeah. My... Can you hear the beep? My air quality monitor went off because I used my deo. Anyone who didn't buy her merch are looking like total smarties right now. Sadly, I'm not in that group. I have some Sinder merch, and I also cancelled some of my orders with her, unfortunately. Classical music? Like what? I mean, we could just listen to the fucking Skyrim playlist. Let me find something. What even happened? We'll look at it. We'll look at it. Bach. Minecraft music, Skyrim, Minecraft, Oblivion. Thinking of Skyrim. Is there an Asmongold playlist somewhere? Because his music is good for, like, just background. Witcher 3 OST like Alana. I sometimes listen to that too. World of Warcraft music and ambience. The Elven Forest. Tyso, thank you for the 5 gifted, man. Neo Automata OST? No, that's too much. Diablo 2 music is solid? It is. But I don't think I'm gonna listen to that. Yeah, let's just listen to some World of Warcraft ambience, I guess. Morning kids in chat, just waking up, so I'm in the fog about what's happening. Okay, again, we have a lot of people joining in still. I will try to take back breaks during ads, but I can't promise anything. I will turn off, Dungeon Defenders music is one of my favorites. Oh, we're just gonna listen to WoW, though. Let me make, alerts, muted. TTS is muted. Let me make this. Yeah, okay. We'll stay with the typo. I don't care. Just so y'all are aware. Hide for yourself. The balance in the drama surprised me. I thought these two are friends. Well, yeah, everyone thought so, including Bao. Your whole life, did your parents grow up in West Berlin or move to Berlin from another part of Germany? My mom and my mom's family have always been in Berlin. Titsa is muted. Yes, Titsa is muted. TSA is muted. No, Betty, you also mistyped it. I did. We're getting nothing right! Tits are muted? Yes! Tits are muted. Is the TSA going away? I hope! I don't even know what TSA means. Okay, chat, let me move you guys over there. Woke up to chaos. We all did, brother. We all did. Bro, this Elven Forest ambience is an hour long. What the fuck? Whatever, Elven Forest is nice. And we're starting about now. Got a pink fox on my screen right now. Yes. Man, the soul station is just sad. It is. Tit should never be muted. Mods, can you correct the typo? No one will get what TSA means. Just correct the typo. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Alright, let's get to it then. Browser. We'll have a summary version at the start. Should I zoom in on this all? Can we zoom in on it all? Here. Let me... Yeah, this should be fun. Then I'll be over here. I'll just be adjusting myself over time. It's just business. Chat. This is the summary version of it, but there's so much more. If you're just here for the summary... Oh, I need to move the alerts a tiny bit. Alerts. That's not the right alerts. Mix it up, sound alert box. Just make the alert box a little bit tinier. Put it on the top right here. Okay, der, die oder das Nutella? Das Nutella. Der, die Nutella? Das Nutella. Das Nutella. Ew, there's a bug! Shit. Let me kill it real quick. Let me get rid of this bug and then we start. It fell down and died. I squished it and then it fell down. Alright! Alright. Let's get to this. Starting off, I want to say, we're not going to add to any dog pile or anything. We're gonna take a look at it. We are going to be open-minded about it. We're not going to harass anyone. We're not going to shit-talk anyone. If mods see anyone shit talking them, warn them, time them out. First things first, to get that out of the way. Stay neutral, stay unbiased. Wait, what about Sinder? We're getting into it. Also, tell me if the background sound is okay. Keep everything civil, don't be a noise. Exactly. We're not gonna do a cancel mob. Right, we're not here to do a cancel mob. We're here to take a look at it and wait for all the facts. And actually, I do need to readjust this again because we're gonna have chat on the window too. Like, if this makes it onto the YouTube, I don't know. We're gonna do it like this. Alright! Here's a summary. Nano drops exposed a doc on Sinder and her manager. Gaslighting, slandering, sabotaging, manipulating, all of them. Gotta catch them all. Obvious receipts where Sinder and her manager were trying to ruin her friendship. She has many connections. Bao agrees and the other VTubers sympathize with Nano. Sinder tries to damage control by dissociating from and putting all the blame on her manager, Red. Top comment outs the manager as Cinder's significant other boyfriend for 4 years ago, which she hid under the guise of being a manager. Shun the prophecy true yet again. If you want to know about the Shun the prophecy, I've got it right here. Sensational, a lot of indie VTuber OGs have boyfriends. Their boyfriends are reading your love confessions. Indies do not have managers unless they are actually corporate and thus are not indie. Now, if you agree or disagree with this statement, I got nothing on this. I got no horses in this particular race. Some might actually have a manager, I do not know, but in this particular case, she was right. At least it seems that way. That's the summary of it all. That's the summary of it all. It's just business. You'll see about this too. This is going to be mentioned in the doc a lot. Wait, Hexagon is not a manager? No. You should also take a look at Arraign. I have it open. I didn't take a look at it yet. We're going to take a look at it together. So, who is Nanoless? Nanoless made a doc about Sinder, about terminating her work with Sinder, but Sinder responded. But who is Nanoless? Nanoless is an artist. She did a lot of model, a lot of work here to just the recent portfolio day on Twitter. She made this post. As you can see, she has a lot of VTuber babies. A lot of them. And like Nano is like one of those artists that VTubers would love to get a model from. Me included. Me included. This is a lot, if not all of her VTuber babies right now. She got, obviously, the first Sinder iteration, herself, she got Silver Veil, she got, shit, what was her name? I'm sorry. I forgot. How hard is it to get a model from her? Very, very, very hard. Snuffy, yes. She got Snuffy, she got Buffpot, she got Zentreas, she got Iron Mouse, she got Yoshi, she got herself. She is a huge artist in the industry, a huge model artist. She has a lot of work in collaboration with a lot of VTubers. She doesn't just do models, she does a lot of artwork too. She has artworks in collaboration with merchandise for VTubers, in collaboration with gamer subs, or artists on gamer subs tops. She is a huge name. She is an amazing artist, incredibly skilled, and more or less every VTuber wishes to have a model from her one day. So she's iconic as an artist, and people losing out on her work would be insane. Exactly. So that's her. That is her. So if you don't know who Sinder is, I'm pretty sure more or less you people have heard about Sinder. She is, I have the same tweet open here twice. She is the Hellhound Wolf VTuber. Sinder, a large indie VTuber, 300k followers on Twitter alone. Hi, Laura, what's up? 340k on Twitch and a lot on YouTube too. A huge VTuber. And honestly, one of the people I personally looked up to too, because big, large indie VTuber. Like, personally, I'm not a YouTuber and I do not wish to be a YouTuber, but she's an inspiration, or was an inspiration to me personally. Donna's like the Rolls Royce of VTuber artists, yes. yeah. So, Sinder, before this and right now, I have reserved opinions about this because I am going to try to wait for an proper acknowledgement from Cinder's side on this, but it looks very damning for her. It does look very damning for her. Either way, Nano has dropped a long doc, which I have opened right here. I have feelings this will be very curated. It's been hours. We shall look at it. Cinder is a part. Yes, that is also true. Cinder is partial owner of Gamer Subs, alongside Shylily, alongside other content creators. I like Cinder. I like Cinder too. Isn't Cinder a YouTuber? Yes. She is. Yes. There's like no doubt about that she's a YouTuber. So what's the summary of the situation? I already did the summary of the situation. I'm sorry, I will try to not go back and forth with things, so because this is a lot to cover. This is a whole lot to cover. Can I hear it? Go back in the what? I'm sorry. I already did cover it. I will not be able to go back and forth today because there's a lot to cover. If Cinder doesn't accept at least part of the blame, she's screwed. So Cinder's response for it right away, before we're gonna take a look at this, is effective immediately. Redacted will no longer be managing, overseeing my VTuber activities. He no longer represents me as a creator, my brand, or my intentions. I'm sorry, everyone. I will make a larger response when I'm able to. So far, she hasn't. But we will look at it. Cinder does have a fancy where does loot not safe for forward content, so she does qualify as a YouTuber. Yeah, 100%, man. Does she fire the boyfriend or the manager? I don't know. Either way, we're gonna take a deeper look at this here in a little bit, but this is her statement to this. Redacted, first I was like, is she redacting the name? But no. Redacted is actually the name of her ex-manager. Scree posting loot out of Cinder right before the nuke. Yes, I saw. She also made a post about that. Yes, for short red. Redacted short red. Right. So, let's take a look at the doc. I will need to zoom this out and move. Okay, no. I know how to do this. Gonna move the Firefox browser over here. Gonna make this a bit smaller for you guys, so you all can see what's being read on the screen. So I don't try to cover things up and just gonna try to like have things here, you know. English very hard. Here we go. We're gonna take a look at the entire thing. This is going to be a long stream. There's also Van Peter's tweets about her. I saw. Yes, we're gonna take a look at it after. And again, sorry, we will probably go through ads this time because it's a lot to go through. I will try to not do a lot of going back and forth, so yeah. Up. Let's take a look at it. Introduction said note. I wanted to share my experience with Cinder and Red manipulating me, using me and dragging me into drama, while sabotaging, slandering, and spreading lies about people I thought were her closest friends. Not only do I no longer wish to work with Cinder, but I want to share what I've endured over the years. I shed light on what she has been doing behind people's back to protect artists and friends that maybe experienced something similar. I struggled a lot with writing this document, and I wasn't sure if what I felt and experienced working was real or just a burnout. But I think this proves that I was lied to and manipulated over the course of years while working with Sinder. To this, in regards of the specific paragraph, I remember seeing Nano tweet about her feeling exhausted and feeling like... and having a feeling of burnout and not being sure if it was burnout. So yes, this has been going on forever. And it's very, very sad to see. Sorry. Note, based on working with Redacted, Red, Cinder's manager, and Sinder over the years, that I am sure they speak for each other and there is no reason to believe Red was acting without Cinder's consent and knowledge. Whenever I use they or them, it refers to both of them acting as a team. English not being my first language, and the language barrier I discussed the situation, my feelings and thoughts with native English speakers who helped me put them into words so everything is clear without any misunderstandings due to lack of English skills. Who said Vshoujo? Cinder isn't with Vshoujo. Cinder has always been indie to my knowledge. Any names that are censored here were censored because the creator in question did not provide consent to have their name revealed by the time of me posting this document. Slandering other creators. Also, in case there's anything missing in here, it's because this doc is being viewed by so many people at the time being. Like, let me even refresh it just to be sure. Like, in case anything is missing. Because so many people are looking at this right now, it might look a little bit bugged. Slandering other creators. I was taught with the screenshot showing them speaking ill of other creators and spreading rumors while manipulating me that it's all in our best interest. In addition to spreading ill rumors, they also complain and accuse Bauer of giving their editor too much work, resulting in the editor not having any time for new clients, which will be important later on. The screenshots below show them showing their affection and appreciation, immediately followed by spreading rumors and lies to make other clients appear problematic to manipulate any further decisions regarding commissions. Look blurry to me as well. Yeah, when you open this on phone, it does look blurry because it doesn't open it in the app. When you open it in the Google Doc app, it actually looks well. The actual image is not blurry. It's because of phone. I don't know. Hi, Sherlock. Yeah, Sherlock. Yeah, hi. Sorry, cat needs attention. Can you download a copy? I'm not sure. Probably. Either way, here's the first screenshot. Redacted says, sorry, cat. Well, we love working with you. Cinder wouldn't be Cinder without Nano. Okay, but like, let me tell you the tea. About the MV thing, so music video. Bao had original songs last year that had MVs by her editor and the songs flopped. He literally says the word flopped here. Keep that in mind for later. Her editor met us at TwitchCon and saying that he'd love to work with us, practically jumping through hoops to get something planned. We managed to have him squeeze in the Boss Rush MV between his work with Bao. He says he loved working on it and is super excited to work on the next music video project. Boss Rush's songs blows up and he's credited as the editor. I ask him when he's free to do the next project, and all of a sudden he changes his mind and is only working with Bao going forward. No explanations. That redacted name doesn't help. Yeah, it was really confusing to me at the start too that his name is literally redacted, but if you just shorten it to Red, your brain will be able to adjust. There's some context missing since we know how Bao is behind the scenes, but basically we don't have an MV editor now for our next Boss Rush project. We think Bao got pissed that her editor did an original song MV for her friends without her knowing, and it did 100 times better than her original song last year. That she locked him up so no one else could work with him, and then had him make it public on Twitter that he has only working with her going forward, like a literal announcement tweet. Right away, I want to say to this, Bao has already shown that this is not true. We will look at this later too, but right away, for context, the editor themselves wanted to work with Bao privately. That editor himself said, yo, I would like to be your editor only. You don't gotta credit me. I will do in-house work. Yeah, we have the receipts later on. We will look at it further. Just for context right away. For those who didn't know, 4chan is also back. G shit is hitting the fan so hard. Yeah, I saw 4chan is back. I saw. And 4chan is also going wild about this. Red asked me to cancel on one of their closest friends, Bao, by asking me to cancel my work mid-progress, manipulating me into thinking it is okay since she has many connections and she'll be fine anyway, so I wouldn't feel guilty about it or worry too much. It was and is upsetting to me that Red contacted me specifically to check on me canceling the model I had planned to with Bao. Did you cancel models? I did not. Nano arc delayed to 2026. I'm scared to cancel with Bauer. You shouldn't be. She has so many connections. She'll find someone super fast. Did you already design her outfit? I remember her showing it to us at WeepCon. Yeah, I can give her the design for free as an apology gift. This already has me so upset. Like, personally, my personal feelings in this, right? I am so upset about this. Because how dare you try to check in with someone else's work? Like, it's not your business. What are you doing, brother? We are just starting and this is awful. It is. This is genuinely disturbing to see. Either way, let's go on. Imagine talking like that to a model artist, right? Like, okay, first of all, like, let's talk about it a tiny bit. Like, first of all, it's Nano's work. That's how Nano gets paid. That's how Nano makes her bread. That's how Nano affords her bread. It's Nano's business. It's Nano's business who she works with and who she doesn't. How dare you get into it trying to, like, manipulate it like that? Mean Girl horseshit? It does feel like Mean Girl high school bully stuff, yeah. I'm reading this like the one meme where the chef read the note in Ratatouille. Oh no. Can I ask a question? Go on. Who the fuck does this clown think he is? I don't know. It's disappointing to see. It's really disappointing to see. What's your question? Yeah, a lot of mean girls in the VTuber scene, oof. Yeah, where did the manipulative personality come from anyway from Sinder? I do not know. I do not know. I can't tell you that. Exclusivity and blacklisting other creators. Oh, oops. Oops. I'm shifting my model by mistake. Oops. So, someone made a tweet saying Sinder being outed as a Regina George was not on their bingo card. I don't know who Regina George is. Some people are thinking Red's book for Sinder using her account as well. No proof to back up this claim right now, only that Sinder actually seemed confused by this whole thing. I don't know about that either. Can't say. We're gonna have to wait what happened, you know? We're gonna have to wait for how Sinder responds to this properly. So, in the messages below, they mentioned wanting an exclusivity contract, but they didn't want to pay for exclusivity. But rather, when a creator from their blacklist comes asking for a commission, they would guarantee me model work for Sinder. Only if anyone asked me for commissions, they'd commission me instead to compensate for not working with other creators. This felt very strange, given that one of the accusations they made was overworking their editor. Yet their solution to me working with their other creators was for them to essentially overwork me to keep me from working on other projects. So essentially, to summarize what this one here says, if someone came to Nano, for example, if I said, yo, Nano, I wanna commission you, then if Nano mentioned something to them, to Red in that regards, they were like, oh, no, don't do that. But we're gonna commission you instead. so you don't lose out on money. It's so dumb. They're trying to permanently poach Nano, basically. I'll play devil's advocate and say the manager is trying to screw over two VTubers. I do not believe that, because the manager is highly likely to be Cinder's boyfriend. The manager is highly likely Cinder's boyfriend. For multiple years, in fact. Highly likely. Not 100% evidence, but highly likely. So I don't feel like the devil's advocate here would make sense. I saw another doc of Cinder's old and cheating, apparently. We're gonna look at that later, too. We're gonna look at that in a little bit, too, yeah. I have it open on the site. I need more evidence on the manager having bad intent. Yeah. Let's keep looking. Let's keep looking. This is a long day. The messages below show that their primary concern is that the more non-Cinder models I make, the less valuable my existing models become. It's hard to say how much this messed with my mind as an artist, that by working with other people, I'm somehow making my existing models less special. This is ridiculous. As I've shown you the art, first of all, it's not that many VTubers. It's not that many models. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Then 3 in the background, then multiple outfits for multiple ones. It's beyond crazy to say that. First of all, Nano is an incredibly skilled artist. That's not a lot, I would say it is for me. Really depends. Really depends. She's been in this business for many years at this point. She's been in this business for many years, and it's not even that many different babies. Like, we have multiple Cinder ones, we have multiple Snuffy ones. You know? Sorry, me not you. All those models must have taken time to make. Yes, they take a lot of time to make. And Nano, in comparison, I believe her base price, not her base price, but her overall price is about 10k. Because how detailed and how much work goes into it. 8k? Okay. The Steam notification made me check. I'm sorry, I said it's me! I downloaded the game! I downloaded Expedition 33. Either way, moving on. I think everyone in the VTubing sphere looks up to Nano because she is an incredibly talented and skilled artist that people already recognize her for her art style, for the way it does. People know Nano is Cinder's VTuber mama. People know that. Just because there's going to be other ones doesn't mean it's going to be any less special. It's a crazy thing to say. People value her art because of the way it looks and the work of details and the amount of work she puts in, not because it's exclusive. Not because, oh, it's only big, huge names have her as an artist. Telling an artist what their work is worth is preposterous. It is. The model looks gorgeous. It does. All of them look gorgeous. They're so incredibly well done. Either way, let's move on. Where were we? Here. Following screenshot is following screenshot is of them putting up the blacklist, saying I'm not allowed to work with any clients, any new clients, or create any new outfits for VTuber 1 specifically, and justifying those things by saying that with each model, my art becomes less unique and special, and therefore Cinder somehow will become less special. Screenshot below. Literally what we already said. The idea that my work as an artist and designer is devalued by working with other people is insane and hurtful. After realizing what taking a deal with them would really mean for both my workload and my mental health, I backed out. Good. Here's the screenshot. Let's take a look. Redacted says, I mean, like, if we wanted to have some kind of model exclusivity, what would you need to make that sustainable for you? Maybe you can share one of your ideas and I can check with what I think? Okay, so I got some ideas for this. I was driving. What are you thinking? So I asked help from my friends. They don't know it's you, don't worry. So monthly fee, calculating my monthly earnings. Also, how long would this be? And if this counts for models I already worked on? Well, I think the main things we're looking for are for you not to take any brand new model clients and to not make any new model outfits with again. So in this case, for someone she already worked with. In this case, for someone she already worked with, who is not named, who has not come out of anonymity. So one of her previous clients, they say, no more. You'd still be able to work on models, outfits with all of your other existing babies. And your artwork comms wouldn't be affected. Trying to monopolize an artist sounds literally crazy. It does. Sorry, I need to drink a little bit of water. A lot of speaking. Wonder who that was? There are ideas who it was, and you would be able to find out who it was, but let's keep it anonymous, as the person themselves hasn't come out to say anything yet. Let's, like, not speculate who it was in our stream. Hydrate, you will need it today. I will, yeah. Maybe she wanted to be one of the only bigger VTubers with her name, I don't know. That, yes, it does feel like it, yeah. Alright. Sorry, let me turn the sound up a little bit. The sound is also a little bit silent now. Here you go. Now you should have some background sounds. We are only going off of what we know yet, not trying to speculate. Yeah, we're going to try to connect the dots, sure, by what we already have, though. We're going to connect the dots together by what we already have. We're not gonna try to speculate much. We're gonna try to keep it to the facts. And I know I say this right now, but I might find myself guilty of doing it myself, so if I go off the rails, try to hold me accountable. I mean no ill intent by it, though. You'd still be able to work on models' outfits with all of your other existing babies, and your artwork comms wouldn't be affected. One of our concerns is that more nano babies means nano models don't have the same value anymore. And the second is that there's a few people that we just would rather not be able to have a model from you. Maybe not any new babies at all. The reason why I brought this up is that there's been a lot of bias with another one of our partners with certain creators. And we'd rather these creators not have what makes Sinder unique, which is your artwork. So literally trying to monopolize it, trying to one-up another creator because of pure narcissistic pettiness, honestly. Like, why? Why? Who are you to tell another artist who to work with? Just drama. What about we can pay blank for you and you don't have to discount it from the next payment? And we'll continue giving you lots of model work, and I think around 4 this year right now, but you don't work with blank, or blank at all models or art. I think you've ever done anything with blank or blank before? We also have another Gamer Subs label for you too, the AFK. Look how many people he's mentioning. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then the 1 or 2 before that. Like, this is upsetting. Like, this is genuinely upsetting. Is there any way to add a little bit more, since Blank still asks for art every now and then? We could do it like when Blank asks for art, you tell her no, and then tell us to buy another art piece. with an omega lol like emoji. Like, so you still get a job from it. This is literally what I mentioned before. Like, X person goes to Nano, says, yo, can I'll com you? And then they say, no, Nano is supposed to go to Redacted and Sinder instead and say, yo, this person tried to com me, but since you don't want me to com her, here, please. Like, what? 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 I can't possibly understand why Nano has denounced. Sorry, let me read that again. Because, chat, I don't know why Sinder was so nice to every other VTuber on stream at least, but secretly disliked them jealousy. I don't know. Where did it go? I can't possibly understand why Nano has denounced Sinder. I'm guessing you're being sarcastic. It's such a nonsensical suggestion. It is! It sounds wrong for business. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, sorry, cat meowing in the background. Amani! Yes! Oh my god, Amani. What's up, Amani? Okay, let's keep moving. Yes, I was being sarcastic. Yeah, I figured. Hi! 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 Yeah, Amani, we're talking about drama. Yeah. Hi. No, don't cuddle the air monitor. I can't have you put cat hair in the air monitor. God damn it. Alright. Let's keep going. Actually, we are about to have ads. We can take a small break. We can take a small break to gather our thoughts. How about that, chat? Does that sound like a good... does that sound like something we should do? I think so. Like, gather our thoughts and continue. Yeah, let's do it. Let's take a small break and then we continue. Time to pet your cats? Yeah. I'm gonna give them a little bit of attention real quick. Time to change our diapers? Yeah. I'm old enough to say that in no way, shape, or form an exclusivity. I can't read it. Sherlock, get down. Hide for yourself. Up. To say that a shape or form this benefits parties at all. Yeah. Yes, we have ads. I will quickly give my cat some treats. Amani. Okay, I'm back. Did you guys say another dog just dropped? Another dog has hit the Twitter? Nah. Where is it? Mods will grab it? Alright. Cosmic put the link in Discord. I already have that one. It's literally already in, like, it's already posted in the news react. Like, that's the same one we already have. Like, if you look at it, it's the same one. I keep getting rock hard pilled set. Oh my god. So far, this is beyond unprofessional negotiations. Yeah. Bao, Nano, and Rain have put out docs. Those are the only ones so far. Zach, the editor, has also put one out. We have 4 docs. We have 4 docs in total. Okay, so I didn't hear you say hi back. Hi back! Alright. Let me drink some water. Okay, let's go back to it. Let's get back to it. Another example of speaking ill of other creators right after they saw I was working with Shylily, trying to once again make the idea of working with other clients seem like I'm setting myself up with problematic people who will do me no good in the long run to get me to reconsider working with them. They also continuously kept asking about other clients' plans, which for them made the antenna go up. And immediately went into slandering Lily. They consistently tried to reassure me that despite their best efforts, they just happen to keep trying to bring drama in as reasons for me to go exclusive, and that working only with Sinder is them trying to look out for me. So, right away, I will say, if your antennas instantly go up with someone trying to work with your artist, that says more about you than the other person involved. That literally says more about you than the other person. Because you keep slandering other people. What did Shylily do? We'll get into it. We're getting into it. On a certain level, I'm not opposed to having an exclusivity contract with an artist, but it shouldn't be a petty, spiteful endeavor like this. It should be that you love that artist's work so much that you are willing to pay them exorbitantly more than they could make taking other commissions to do less work. You should be trying to make their life easier, and the artist should always have the ability to opt out. Yeah, I agree. I do agree. Some people prefer freelance, not being tied down. Why are you so obsessed with tying someone down? Okay, let's take a look at the screenshot then. Hey Nano, do you have more plans with Lily besides just the model, like outfits, merch or anything? Been just the model so far. Okay. Her asking you for model recently just made the antenna go up. She's been acting weird towards Sinder lately, and we don't know if something's going on. Oh, that's weird. Ever since after VCard launched. But what do you consider weird? Lately dipping out of collabs they were both a part of at the last minute, and now ghosting her messages. Cinder's raided her a couple times in the past week, and Lily won't acknowledge Sinder by name. Just like weird, petty stuff. I don't know. That's super weird, since they both share the same store, lol. She's referring to Gamersubs. They're both partial owners of Gamersubs. Around VCard's launch, they were talking and collabing, and I don't know what happened. But her asking you for a model after that was just weird. Even though she said she doesn't plan on getting a new model anytime soon. I don't know. Hate that we keep bringing you into drama. Yeah, I thought it was quite early to go for a new model. Blank look a bit menacing, so I don't talk to her. It's like we're gonna have to compete with Lily if she's ghosting Sinder and wants the same model mama. So, before we continue reading here, in regards of the Gamersubs launch, not the Gamersubs launch, in regards of the VCard launch, I can tell you a little bit about it. Because I am huge into VCards. I have ordered VCards, I have opened VCards, we've been talking about it. And I've been advertising the launch of it too. if you guys remember this. So, at time of the launch, Sinder, or shortly before the launch, Sinder had stated on her stream that if you use the app, you will be able to order, I think it was 10, 15, 20 minutes earlier. But that never happened. Lily and Sinder own Gamersubs never knew that. They are both partial owners. They are both partial owners of it, alongside other creators. I remember that Sinder had bad information on the V-Cards launch. Yes, she did. I just woke up. This is crazy shit since dinosaurs went extinct. Yeah. 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 Okay, so Sinder shared information that she was not supposed to share, which Lily had said that it did make her a bit upset. She had stated that on her stream too. We were watching that stream of Lily's at the time too. So the problematic people owning Gamersubs. Crazy, isn't it? Oh boy. But it's not about Gamersubs. It's just caught on the crossfire. It's Sinder. It's mainly Sinder. It's not mainly about Shay Lily. It's mainly Sinder. And this is like 10% of it. Like, the Gamersub stuff is like 10% of it. Either way, personally, did you know it was going on? What do you mean? Shay Lily? No, they all have just been informed about this in the last 48 hours. They have just known about this. They all just gotten to know about this in the last 48 hours. From what I am aware of. That's unfortunate timing for Gamersubs. It is, yeah. It is. Either way, where were we? My personal feelings on this is I always had a tiny bit icky, I hate that word, of Sinder advertising herself as the Charizard of V-Cards, making her seem to be the star of the show. Personally felt a little bit off to me. That's my personal feelings on that matter. Apart from that, I got nothing else in regards of the V-Card situation. But that's in that regards. Did see Cottontail's latest tweet? Yes, I have that open. We're gonna look at that in a moment too. It is very sad, yes. Of all people who knew Sinder would be like this, right? Sinder always seemed like a sweetheart, but, well, then I don't even know how far we are into the doc. Let's keep going. The idea that they need to stay informed and gauge the competition is extremely upsetting and toxic to me. The competition they're referring to are people I thought they considered friends, who always helped, supported, and platformed Sinder. When I pushed back, the immediate response was blaming the other creator and implying that they initiated it by trying to work with me, and that somehow justified their actions. They imply Lily ignored Sinder when she spent over a minute thanking the raid, which can be seen in this clip. We will take a look at it. Right, in regards of the model, Lily has said, I know this because I watch a lot of Lily. Lily has said herself on her streams that she wants to go for a new model. In my memory, I swear she said like every year-ish. Might be misremembering, but that's what I remember it as. That she said every year-ish she wants to give another big artist an opportunity and like work with them. So that's in regards of the model. I recall her saying that. There you go. Let's look at this one.
Ignore what you just saw.
What's the game?
Okay. Ooh! Oh my goodness! Hello! Oh! Hello, raiders! Hello!
Kazan? Ah, okay.
I am playing Berserker. The last it's called the last Berserker Kazan, We were sponsored, but the game was really fun, so I just kept playing for like a million more hours. Hello, everyone! Hello! The Pyropop raid! Hello, Pyropops! What did you guys do? I am low-key addicted. I usually... Okay, so most people know me for...
So I want to see if Sinder said anything in the chat herself, or just handed the raid off. Like, I'm scrolling through, sorry you guys can see it, but I don't see Sinder anything so far saying anything. Pyropop raid, Pyropop raid, Pyropop raid.
My gacha addiction, but I really like Souls-like games and similar mechanically challenged games. This game feels like a really cool.
She said one thing. She said we should play sometime. Did she?
That's sick.
In this.
What does rating mean? Okay, so usually it's
here directly.
Have you been on Twitch for a while? It used to be hosting. Well, it isn't really hosting. Like rating is basically throwing someone's community into someone else's chat. You know, it used to be the host feature back in the days. Except when hosting, you kind of were more or less forced offline. But when raiding, you can technically stay online and go back online. But people just use it as the host feature, as the replacement for the host feature that was discontinued.
Someone
for
gifted
7
the
fucking
sub
hours. You know what? That's basic
to
fuck.
Sinder.
I get it. Let me just go kill this one. This one is tough. He's so fast.
Okay, so she doesn't say Sinder by name. Okay, cool. Now what? She didn't address Sinder by name. Okay, now what? If you have some personal beef, whatever, you know? I also seen a streamer miss a rating streamer message a ton of times. Easy to happen with that raid spam. It is, yeah. Shalili isn't German, she's an Orcat. Okay, bro. She is German. She's not Dutch. Shalili is German, she's living in the Netherlands. She's not Dutch, she's German. She said her community's names, though she did say Pyropops, that is true. She did say Pyropops. Then Google needs to correct that? Yeah. She's German, but she lives in the Netherlands because it's better. Yes. So she's German like Kitsu? Yes, Shalili's German. And so am I. Okay, let's keep going. Either way, yes, she didn't address Cinder by name. But she addressed the Pyropop, she addressed the raid, she thanked her for the raid. To me, it's whatever. To me, it's whatever. You know? Sure. Doesn't feel nice to not be addressed by name when you raid someone, sure. But it's not that big of a deal. Let's keep going. Hi, Frank. The idea that they need to stay informed. Oh, we already read this. Let's keep going. Real. Is it just Cinder and Blank you've been doing a continuous model outfits for? We'll have the demon update list plus final arcade reference for you soon as it's finished. I think it is. I have an outfit for Blank planned too. And as for Blank, got nothing for now. But she always comes up with something. Noted. Do you know who's rigging Lily's model? Gonna be Blank. Thanks, Nano. I believe... Because this is a screenshot, I'm not sure, but I believe it's the Spares Pyropop emote. Which goes to dark. If anyone has that emote, can you use it real quick? If anyone got a Cinder sub. I believe this is the oh no, the despair emote. Where the Cinder pop goes black-white. Remember that shoe on the head video you typed? Yeah, exactly. The aware one. Yeah. Aware, yeah, that one. I believe it's that one. It might be a different one. It might be the knotted one. It could be either or. Could be either or. Thanks, Nano. Sorry for all the questions. Just gotta stay informed, especially when it comes to our top artists. Never a break. Top artists, not artists. Don't worry, just don't stress too much with the side things. It's bad for building. True, though. Stress is bad for building. I'm gonna go bald now. I'll keep you in the loop about anything else going on with that. The balding? No, you fool! Just stupid drama. Gotta stay competitive, even when we shouldn't have to! Also, your PFP profile picture looks like a guy with a mustache. Bonk, don't go too far on the competitiveness. It can get bad. Gotta chill sometimes. Hey, it's not us. This... Chat! Gotta stay competitive, even when we shouldn't. It's not us. What in... What do you mean it's not us? What do you mean? What do you mean gotta stay competitive, but we shouldn't have to? Between this and the Holodrive drama, I'm honestly surprised that 4chan hasn't detonated like a freaking... like a freaking supernova yet, yeah. Reflecting, manipulation, projection? There's a new dog from Sprite, the Cerberus VTuber, who's commonly called the Sinder copy. Put a link in the news with the other ones. Thank you! I was actually wondering who they were talking about in that case. So, someone unblanked their own name. We will look at this later. We will look at this a little bit later too. Either way, this is insanity. This is insanity. This is projection, manipulation, crazy. I don't know. I don't know. Hey, it's not us. What do you mean? You are the common denominator here. We aren't the ones getting a model from the artist of the other Gamersubs owner out of the blue and ghosting them and refusing to acknowledge them. You see this? Right there. This... I'm sorry, I have no words. I'm trying to stay as calm and collected throughout this entire thing, but it is really upsetting. It is so upsetting. Vampire going on vacation in the doomsday of VTubing, it seems. Everything goes to shit when the man is not working. Bro, we have so many people on vacation right now. We got Kershaw, Asmongold, apparently Parrot too. So many people are on vacation and all of this is happening. Like, what is going on? But hey, at least you got me, right? At least I'm here covering it. Rima, yes, Rima's also on vacation. Rima is also on vacation. Everyone's on vacation right now. What's this drama about? Can anyone fill me in? Sinder. Sinder being manipulative and pushing it onto Redacted. Making out that Redacted is the bad actor in all of this. It's seemingly. Let's keep going. But let me drink some water. Let me drink some water. Most people are chilling with from the vacation they have. I don't get what you're saying, I'm sorry. I thought streaming is about video yourself using games. What? Kids holding the line. Oh. Okay, sorry, let's continue. Below, I wanted to push back and make clear I was uncomfortable on being dragged into the drama, and they responded by bringing up more drama and baseless claims, all while trying to guilt-trip me. It is ironic, crazy to me that I mentioned not wanting to be dragged into personal issues, only for them to, on multiple occasions, mention other people's alleged drama. Nanoless says here, Sinder, I just wanted to say sorry for stepping... I'm sorry, the background music might be a bit too loud. Sinder, I just wanted to say sorry for stepping back on the exclusivity deal. Wanted to apologize personally to you, since I've only talked about that with Red. But I just don't want to be dragged on any personal issues like that. After all, Blank's still a client, and it makes me anxious and kind of destroys my mental to do this kind of deal. Understandably so. Very understandably so. Just wanted to let you know I still love working with you and Red, but I'll understand if things doesn't work out because of Blank. I love my clients, that's all. I get it, Nano, and it was unfair to push this on you, but it's just really confusing going back and forth about it. I just get compared to her a lot, even still today, and it's like I'm always living in someone's shadow, which is one of the reasons why Red asked about not making any more models for her. And when you said, I understand if things don't work out, it makes me feel like you're okay with not working with me anymore, which hurts so much after all this. I really appreciate you, Nano, and it's your decision who you ultimately work with, but this is how I've been feeling. Oy. Now it's trying to work with all VTubers, not cut or deny someone they already work with. Yeah! Like, this is really unfair to Nano. Especially because she's so sweet. The gaslighting is real, girl boss and gaslighting. I don't know about gaslighting in this part. From what I've seen, people have said the person in question here has come out themselves talking about it. The other Cerberus one, I believe. We'll look at it in a little bit. We'll look at it later. I don't really see the point of keeping thinking about being compared to Blank. You're so much bigger already. You've done so much more, but I would never give Blank any priority over you. Also, they're not even any model for her being discussed. I just want to sleep clear-minded. Also, I'm fine not doing her models, but at least gamer subs art stuff would be fine with me. I don't want to be 100% an asshole to her, that's all. It's not me, but other people's opinions of us. I'm just trying to not get involved in any drama that other people want to talk about comparing us. But I understand where you're coming from, Nano. There's no hard feelings. Sorry about this. My mental is just a bit weak. I'm gonna be honest. I've never heard anyone compare anyone to Sinder. Never. Anyone? Anyone ever hear this? Like, what are you talking about? It's high school level jealousy? I feel like that too. Everyone gets compared to Sinder? Yes! Silverware is someone involved too? I don't know. I don't know. I can't tell you. I do not know. There's no official names of that here that I've seen so far of a Silver Veil being involved, and I don't want to speculate if it is or isn't. Copy drama is usually overblown. It's cringe. It is, yeah. Here, what? If Silver Veil is involved or not. I do not know. I do not want to speculate either. Early on, I got Sinder and Spite mixed up until I learned about them. Well, either way, the point is, I don't ever hear anyone comparing any other creator, or like comparing Sinder to any other creator. And the fact that Sinder here says that other people are doing that is insane to me. Don't drop names without proof? Yeah, please. Sorry about this, my mental is just a bit weak, same girl. I'm so sorry for bringing this to you. I want you to get that money. The whole situation is just kind of sucky. I just want to get along. And if you want to get along, why are you actively trying to manipulate, or at least redacted this, but it seems that at least he had the blessings of Sinder. Why are they trying to manipulate Nano into not working with anyone else? It doesn't make any sense. We've added the spy document to the list. We'll get to it eventually. Oh, lordy lord. I understand if things don't work out. About this, it would be mostly if you hate me for not burning Blank down from my list. I would never hate you. Thank you, and same. I'm just an insecure bitch. I love everything we've done together, and I want to keep doing. People saying dumb shit online just makes me stressed. Why are you a content creator? Why are you a content creator if dumb shit online gets to you? Like, that's not the right mentality to have as a content creator. It's just not. How can you let this dumb shit get to you? Either way, moving on. Justifying their behavior by stating that they're simply looking out for me, when none of this has anything to do with me to begin with, and manipulating me into being grateful for earning well thanks to them despite the loss of work from long-time returning clients and new clients. Concerning my work and models as a team. Another example of going after other clients of mine from before, claiming that having more clients alongside them makes my work less special with the recurrence of it's just business. Manipulating me into believing that working with her is special for multiple reasons and that I risk losing that special something as a client if I prefer to work with others. No acknowledgement of my reasoning and need of working with other clients due to the nature of my work. Solely focused on their issues. I would also like to note again that this screenshot is one of many occasions that indicate that Red speaks on Cinder's behalf. I was originally concerned with everything going through Red, that it may not have been 100% of Cinder's feelings or wants. I messaged her about it to make sure that he spoke on her behalf and confirmed with both of them this was the case. I was giving Cinder the benefit of the doubt and thinking, is maybe just Red trying to pull a fast one. Now, man, she talks so much like my ex, I'm actually a bit disgusted. The unfortunate thing is that I believe, my personal belief is that Red is speaking on our behalf, that Nano is right with this. And all the things that already have come out in regards of Cinder are very damning. Like, I obviously do want to wait for both sides. I obviously want to wait for Cinder's response to this. But her current response is throwing her manager under the bus. That is her current response to it, and that's not a good look. Especially with what we are already seeing here. This part is what I feel makes her tweets so hollow and fake. You can't blame your manager if he was acting on your behalf the whole time. That's what I mean, yeah. I'm not sure where is that in regards of Nano, because I still haven't forgotten what she did to Kevin X around 8 months ago. I feel that's some personal beef between them. I think Nano is talented. I think she's sweet. And my personal opinion on the beef that she and Kevin have is none of my beef. And in regards of what they did, she made a post about Kevin X, who is a talented Live 2D rigger, so someone who makes VTuber models move, someone who animates VTuber models. But he's a little bit problematic, or considered problematic, because he makes a lot of edgy jokes. Either way, he's not the topic, that's just in a little bit of context. Moving on! Hey Sinder, hope you're doing okay. I talked with Red and I believe he talked to you already, and though it would be the best, and thought it would be the best if I just check here personally. Actually, I wanted to know better your thoughts, cause Red tried to talk to me and I think I misunderstood things. I'm doing good, what's up, Nano? Oh, it's mostly about this. Do not discredit any of your work, because everything you work on is top of the line incredible, but when everyone's a Nano baby, it feels less special to be one. If that makes sense. Kind of been getting the same feeling from Gamma Subs lately too. I thought of cancelling some models because of it, but then I realized it's not really fair to me. I understand what— okay, sorry, that's gonna be a long one. I gotta drink some more water before we reach in this part here. I understand what he means, but at the end of the day, it's just business. Of course we love working with you and want to keep working together. But if you prefer to work with other clients instead of me, I know it's for a reason for you to help grow and not because you don't like me. Manipulation and gaslighting right here in this one. First of all, it's just business. Second of all, but if you prefer to work with other clients instead of me, I know it's for a reason for you to help grow. Like, Also, guilt tripping is there. It's insanity, man. It's not just business. This is in regards of other clients that are your supposed friends. It's not just business. Being one of your very first model babies was so amazing. I was happy to be able to find someone to help you with LTD cutting, to improve your skills, and I think that's a big part of why everyone loved the 1.0 model and then started asking you for them. This chat, this part right here, I hate. I hate this part so much. Being one of your very first model babies was so amazing. I was happy to be able to find someone to help you. Pulling in that she helped her. Big part of why everyone loved the 1.0 model. And then started asking you for them. Okay, so she did help her, but putting this in here is, again, manipulative. It's guilt tripping. It's not gaslighting because it's factual. She did help her and she did grow. As a former parapup, I gotta say this is worse than a graduation. It's unnecessary. She didn't need to add this, yeah. It's literally, she did not need to add this. We made you, so you owe us energy. Yeah. Remember how I helped you back then? Yeah. It's just business. I can have Red send you a list of our plans for the future and estimated due dates. So just let us know what you actually want to work on. That way, I have time to look for someone else if you don't have time for my projects or don't want to do them. Sad cat face. It feels special to only have your model art for all my outfits. But just let me know if you don't have time for them to be an exclusive nano art baby anymore. And this was 2023. And if I remember correctly, someone else did draw her an outfit. Or it might have just been the rigging. In this case, correct me if I'm wrong. The beach outfit, I know that multiple people were involved in this one. I'm not entirely sure if it's in just drawing or rigging. Moving on. It's no personal issue. I would never do something like this to you or anyone. But yeah, it's important for my job to reach far and I like working on different projects and people. I never ever said I don't want to work with you anymore. I told Red that even though I have my other works, we'll always have a way to get you a priority spot when possible. You will always be my special baby. Also, I think it's important for you, and then Sinder says, also I think it's important for you to work on projects that you're excited about. So I go through my plans with Red and send you our ideas to see if it's possible with your schedule. I know he can be a little pushy sometimes, but it's because he's just doing business for me to grow too. And he absolutely loves your work just as much as I do. It's okay, I will update you guys ASAP. Sounds good to me. If I remember correctly, Buckbrains to Kitsunero, let's go. Listen, there's a lot of things going on in my life too. Can someone correct me if Kaiser is in this? Not as far as I know. Not after reading the Bao and Nano Doc, at least. So far. Cinder hired an artist, they had problems with their manager. Not exactly, but I don't have time to summarize right now. I rarely watch your videos, but I feel betrayed. I feel a lot of people are feeling betrayed right now. Red tries to make it look like they never meant for it to appear, like they wanted me to be exclusive by framing it as something I wanted while immediately doubling down on the fact that me working with more people makes my work less special and no longer unique, as if every design is just a Cinder clone. So, gaslighting. It's about working with Cinder. My friends told me it's a bit unfair for me to stop other modders, so I do more for Cinder. Which I agree with them. I'm a free artist, and I should do whatever I want to do. I don't want to take sides on any drama or situations. It would be absolutely unfair to her, is my opinion. I don't want to take sides on any dramas or situations. I still will always have a way to open slots for Cinder, but I won't be having her as my only customer. Absolutely fair, absolutely okay. Complete 100% acceptable statement from an artist. 100% valid, yes. But then Redacted comes out. I agree. You're a free artist and you should do what you want. But I was under the impression that taking on more Sinder work is what you wanted to. Didn't think it was like we were making you do that. Yes, we got a misunderstanding on both sides. It's more about this. Not to credit any of your work. She went up and found the quote that we looked at before. I love backtracking, same. Devil's advocate for a moment, Sinder saw an editor asked to go in-house or bow it, even to not be credited. Even if being charitable, if she's suffering paranoia, she could have justified this to herself by assuming Bao did the same. Paranoia matches with assuming friends are competition. I get that, but why not just ask Bao? They're friends. They were supposed close friends. Why not just ask Bao? You know? If you're friends, you should be able to ask. That's how, in my opinion, that devil's advocate doesn't work in this case. Oh, I see. I mean, what I said is so true about how we feel, but I wasn't saying you had to only do Sinder's work from now on. That's with anything, though, not just your work. If you have something special, then everyone wants and gets that thing. It makes it less special. I'm sorry you were under the impression we were trying to make you only do work for us. I will keep things more business talk and less emotional, lol. Just let me know how this will affect your sketches so I can test it after. Sorry for the stress, Nano. Okay, so just asking Ball would make too much sense and wouldn't be petty childish enough. You're right. But every single model I do is unique and I make them special in their way. It's not like I'm selling Sinder to everyone. Please don't feel that way. No, I know, you put your heart and soul into your models and they're all incredible. I'm sorry I made you both feel this way too. It's simply business. Normalizing their behavior once again by stating that it's simply business to sabotage other VTubers' careers and not work with them and focus on Cinders instead. Just a moment, need more water. It's okay, Nano. You're just making a living and making a name for yourself. I can't blame you for accepting work from other big names in the industry and having very desirable talent. If you end up filling your model schedule again like it was, let me know. We'll have to replan some things depending on that. Thank you for understanding my side. We all trying to have our names somewhere. Just don't take this personal or anything. I still love working with you guys. And again, apologies for the trouble in your plans. I'll still revisit my list and see what I got. Business is business. Just business. If you want to go through the projects we talked about and let me know which ones you'd want to do too. Is this about Blank's model, Nano? Yeah, I want to take it, but I don't want to disrespect Cinder. I just want to do pretty models. No hurt feelings. Business is business! Nano, you're a freelance artist, and Blank is a long-time client, so it makes sense to continue working for her. I understand the logistics of it. At the end of the day, you need to do what's best for you. Really appreciate for you understanding my side. I do understand your side too, but sadly it's something between you two, not me. I shouldn't get involved in this fight. I just go out, brr. Absolutely true. They should not bring their artist into their own petty drama. Right. I know, I just didn't think of other conversations. Sounded like I was trying to make you not work with her on a model. Like Blank specifically. Maybe I just considered the situation too much. My mistake for thinking this way. It's okay. But are we good for real? This feels like a weird breakup. I'm stressing. Me and you are good, but I still have to tell this to Cinder. I'll be fine, don't worry. I think she's still sleeping. Oh boy. Sorry, need more water. The funny part is it's apparently one-sided drama. Love that! I love it when it's one-sided. Notice the date was back in 2023. Yes, this is from years ago, chat. November 2023. Making sure none of this reaches the other VTubers and is all kept hush-hush, while also providing proof that they know what they do is ill-intended and should not get out, as it would cause issues for Sinder's career to be painted in this light. Note that the uncalled shot at VTuber 1, the one from very early from the start of the dog, is even spoilered. A hidden message in Discord, so it wouldn't accidentally be leaked. I try to be transparent as much as possible. I think it's more fair for both sides this way. You didn't tell Blank you cancelled because of Sinder, did you? No, I told all of them it was because of health issues. I would never blame anyone besides Blank. I don't know who she's referring to. This could be taken as bad. I don't know. This one made me raise an eyebrow and think. I don't know if she's throwing shade. I don't know if she's making a joke. Who knows? We'll leave it as a one-off comment right now. Well, we never want to make you feel like we're making you or forcing you to work on / not work on something, especially if it's something you want to do, don't want to do. And our conversation the other day wasn't meant to convince you of only doing Cinder work. Again, sorry that it sounded to you like I was telling you to only do Cinder work. I'll message you later. Yeah, you weren't telling her to only do Cinder work, but you were telling her to blacklist other creators. Yes, it wasn't 100% exclusivity, but it was like 80% exclusivity. We love gaslighting. We love gaslighting, chat. And welcome in, Nate. Welcome. Well, let's see if Blank wants a nano model or not. And hope Blank finds someone else. This is the spoiled message she was referring to. The constant obsession with VTuber 1 and blaming that she is asking for it by causing this unspoken competition, which is coming from absolutely no other source than Sinder herself. So who did they want to exclude? We'll get to it. A couple people already came out themselves. But a lot of them are still anonymous. I think it's more like wanting her to recognize Sinder, even though it literally doesn't matter. I feel like there's an unspoken competition between them. Like, they need to one-up each other because Blank can't get along. But I also understand her point of view. A new VTuber who people say looks, sounds, and acts like you becomes just as successful as you in a year. If she did recognize Sinder as an equal or a friend, then it would be like she's endorsing her copy. Or like I've seen some people say her replacement. They share a lot of the same audience too. Again, I don't know who they're referring to in this case. But I've never seen anyone say this. The word there is spite. Did Spite come out and confirm that? It's even obvious when redacted, I wouldn't know. This part isn't Spike. Well, again, chat. No speculations. Chill. Yes, we'll get to it. We'll get to everything. Like, at the end of the day, it isn't about how much we make compared to her. We just want her to recognize, hey, Cinder's a big VTuber too. She got there on her own merits, just like you did. Get along. And the marketing potential and money they could make if they teamed up. I just know anything we do, she's watching and will take from. Or try to outdo. Oh my god, you know the spinning figure we have on stream? Blank figure was announced on Wednesday. No spinning figure. Cinder debut Saturday, everyone hears about it. Figure announced, spinning figure on screen with exclamation mark figure right next to it. Blank stream yesterday, first stream since Cinder debut. Guess what? Spinning figure with exclamation mark figure next to it. There's some speculations to this, who this is. I have heard of them. Out of respect, since the person themselves comes out, I will not go into this. But know this, that this is very one-sided. That this is one-sided, seemingly, so far. Then, like a month later, I unfollowed her on Twitter and started taking her ideas, Cinder's ideas, like the flames. And now she's basically rebranded to more of a fire Cerberus, using fire emojis all the time. Never did that before. It's funny because she used to call herself a hellhound, but stopped when Sinder grew past her and now uses Cerberus or Cerberpup, or whatever her lore says. I don't know. The unfollow is weird. Yeah, so it's like, there was also unprovoked tweets from her, like, I didn't copy anyone else or my design. My design is all me. This is who I am. Again, I don't know who they're referring to personally. Bro, sorry, the music is so quiet right now. I will just skip ahead. So you have some background sounds. Spite 100% confirmed with her dog. Alright, got it. Yeah, so it's like there was always unprovoked. Okay, we read that. So who are you saying that to? Oh lol, on random Cinder clips on YouTube. There was one dedicated Blank fan or someone she knew, I don't know, that would comment on these clips. Saying like, when are you going to clip Blank? Only on Cinder clips. I'd like to highlight the irony of expecting to be entitled to recognition of her own efforts and size when her own active efforts are tied to sabotaging this very same VTuber. Also, feeling entitled and insisting to be recognized by someone else is odd. Thanks for taking the time to read through everything. I hope everything makes sense and everyone who has been hurt, manipulated, and sabotaged by her will find closure. So we're at the end of the doc. My thoughts on only this is, it's crazy. This is insane. I want to wait, obviously, for a proper response from Sinder. But right now, what we have is super damning. And we got more to look at. We got more. There's more. Doc 1 or 4, 5, 10. There's a couple. Aren't there like 4 docs or something like that? Yes. Either way, we will take a quick break, gather our thoughts, and then continue. Because I gotta take a piss. I really gotta take a piss. The end of the first doc. There's 5 right now. Lovely. Oh, runettes. We're gonna runettes. We're gonna run 3 minutes of ads, and then we're gonna continue looking at things. Piss break. I need some sugar, so I got myself some juice. Chat, stretch your legs, we're in for a long run. Confused who Cinder is? Since it's the break right now, Cinder is one of the largest indie VTubers there is at the moment. Ugh. Hi Kitsu, how you doing? Alex, I'm alright, how are you? I'm alright. Brain pooped? Yeah. Just a bit tired. Finding this out was not on my checklist, neither was it on anyone else's, to be fair. I know about Sinder, but I don't have any personal bias on any side of the story. Sad to hear either way on the news. Yes! No, I agree with this one. Konnten wir Kids vermissen, sie war doch nur kurz. Mehr! How's the air? Oh, let me look. Right now it's at 800. I should probably open the window wide. I only have the window tilted up a tiny bit. That's still too high. I know. I already called the landlords. I already did. Put you on Twitter that she made me follow you on there here as well. Kids, what's up? Thank you. That's over. Alright. We'll get back to it in just a minute. So you was some neighbor's garden. I got some plants now. I do have some plants now. 4 just arrived today and we're getting more. We're gonna get more. We are gonna get more, no worries. You have landlords? Don't you have a mansion? Of course I don't have a mansion. Shut the fuck up. Oh, sorry, I need to take a little... I need to take a super quick air break. Because all the speaking and with the CO2 levels is still like getting my head a little bit spinning. Just a moment, I'm gonna water these plants. They stuck a bit of stuff in it, like moisture level checker, water, and I need a new water bottle. Got it. What's up with the air? So basically, I have CO2 built up in my apartment, which is way too big, but it doesn't seem to be the pipe, so yeah. Get a GG cup of water, use go Kitsunero. Right, brother? Ugh. Alright. Hopefully can get better soon, thank you. Thank you! Took a handful of bites from chocolate. Sinder is the top 10 trending on Twitter. Jesus. Not for good reasons. Make sure to get rest after this. I hope you get better. Thank you. Alright, we can continue. Does this include the V-Cut drama? Yes, it is part of it. Like, some of it anyway. Alright, back to it. Actually, I need to readjust my share. I'm having some lovely chocolate from Aldi. I got some Easter chocolate still from Edeka. Some Milky Easter Bunny chocolate. Alright, let's continue. Moving on to Bao. She quote retweets Nanoless's initial post. I was very hurt by someone I thought I was a friend. By someone I thought I was a friend. Bao's doc is way shorter. To summarize this one, she just goes out to explain what happened from her situation, why there was an exclusive, why the editor slash animator slash whatever it was exclusive or is exclusive now. Basically just like saying, clearing her own name. Spite's receipt make it really seem like Sinder was actively harassing her? Oh no. We'll get into it though. Hello, this is Bao. I will only speak to what Nanoless has decided to share with the public and messages that directly mention me by name. I would like to kindly ask everyone to refrain from turning this into a witch hunt and remember that we are still just humans at the end of the day. Sorry. Before I start, I want to point out why I am addressing both Sinder and Redacted Red, despite the messages being largely from Redacted. Many times throughout the messages, the words we are, our occur numerous times. As someone who was close to and worked with Sinder for years, I have first-hand experience on how Sinder and Red collaborate and the extent to which Red operates as her primary point of contact in her professional and personal projects. It is that experience that leads me to believe that all requests and messages sent by Red were both known about and approved of by Sinder. Okay. In March 2024, I announced that one of my Sabaton goals was a live 2D model. This has a tweet. Right here. And here, commission sexy live 2D model. Nanoless was going to be the live 2D illustrator. After she finished both the design and base model sketch, there was suddenly back and forth on whether or not she had the physical and mental capacity to continue my model. I was very sad as I had not only teased the screenshot of the model sketch on Twitter, but I had grown very attached to the design and showed it to all my friends. In a private group chat that Cinder was a part of, I shared how devastated I was, and she did not comment or say anything despite others in the group chat comforting and reassuring me. I now realized that the reason for her silence was because Cinder and Redacted were deliberately sabotaging ongoing commissions and blocking VTubers such as myself from having access to art from Nanoless. We already read this from Nanos' part. And chat this. I just feel so sad for everyone involved, man. Like, goddammit, Bao again. As in, if you didn't know, Bao has had issues before with artists, with merch, with other stuff. I'm trying to readjust this. Here we go. It's really sad to see this happening. Here we go, let me move this to the side. There we go. Can't believe Sinder was such an evil person who lied to all of us. Bao can catch a break, but Bao really cannot catch a break. And I don't know, I'm holding my reservations about Cinder and calling her evil. I don't want to call her evil. I think she's just... I don't know. Let's wait for a statement, you know? And Bao is a mercy. Bao's a good bean. She is. She really is. I really do enjoy Bao's content. What about we can pay blank for you and you don't have to discount it from the next payment. We'll continue giving it. This is all about Bao. We read this one already. You don't work with... Oh, never mind. Here is Bao uncensored. Never mind. What about we can pay blank for you and you don't have to discount it from the next payment, and we'll continue giving you lots of model works, I think, for this year right now. You don't work with Bao, blank, or blank at all. Models or art. I don't think you've ever done anything with Bao and blank before. We also have another Gamer Subs label for you too, the FK. She's is there any way to add a little bit more, since blank still asks for art every now and then? We could do it like when blank asks for art, you tell her no, and then we read this. Of course, I wanted to understand it better, especially if I cancel her for the second time, lol. With blank, she's giving a lot of bias and priority at Gamer Subs, sometimes over Sinder, and we can't really confront them about it. And plus, she's gone 3D lately. We've read this, but reading this again, it's... Why are you like this? Yeah, January 15th, 2025. This is relatively recently. They are literally jealous that someone else gets priority at Gamer Subs. And they're like, we can't confront them directly either. And you know why? Because you know you're in the wrong. Bias and priority at Gamer Subs, so could that be small list? Let's not speculate. They just locked down Sinder's Discord server. Oh lordy lord. Otherwise, continue. Well, with blank, okay, we read that. Blank hurt one of our friends pretty bad, and I can't really say much more than that since it's not my drama to get into. Blank has been getting on our nerves for a while. She hijacked our YouTube editor for a while ago and is constantly picking up artists that we work with. We've gotten to know her better, better being friends with her, but she really rubs us the wrong way with the things she does. We wanted to try and safeguard our most important artists from her. Safeguard our most important artists from her. Safeguard? Artists are not yours to protect. Artists are not yours to gatekeep. What do you mean safeguard? Since she's already taken over our editor. And I don't mean taking, like, she doesn't work with us anymore. He does. But he has to dedicate time for her now. And sometimes that gets in the way of all projects. Also, one of our Bao's music video editors is one of that did the Boss Rush MV. And we're 99% sure she told him not to do any more with us. 99% sure, by the way. 99% sure, by the way. He has a doc, I know. I know, he's got a doc. He made a doc about this too. It was his decision. To not do any more with us. But like, model art is the most important thing. That's the VTuber's entire image. Again, this is all a secret talk, la 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 la. And now she's been barking up the tree of one of our L2D animators. Live2D, the people that do animate models. And like, and you and Nano Model. Yeah, looking for me sounds sus for sure. It's so annoying, I don't know, man. Oh, she has a way of guilt-tripping people to get her way. They're saying Bao has a way to guilt-trip people. To get her... What do you... Bao has had one of the worst lucks with artists. She had One of the cases is she had commissioned an animator who completely scammed her out of so much money. It was like 2K or something. It's ridiculous. Either way, Nanoless asks Redacted on why he is encouraging her to not finish my model. Redacted then lists my name amongst various VTubers as well as the vendettas Sinder and Redacted harbor against each. Bauer has been getting on our nerves for a while. She hijacked our YouTube editor, constantly picking up artists that we work with. Now she's barking up the tree of one of our live 2D animators. Has a way of guilt-tripping others to get her way. This is what Redacted lists as reasons why Nanoless should cancel her ongoing live 2D commissions with me. All the while continuing to collaborate with me and pretending to be my friend. This was in January. And I have seen so much content already this year of both Bao and Sinder interacting with each other. I've watched those videos. I hate two-faced shit, man. Like, two-faced shit, high school mean girl bully drama is one of the worst things. This is not what friends do. Friends do not sabotage other friends out of business opportunities. Friends do not spread lies to fuel selfish narratives. Friends do not use the private information they get from the privilege of being close friends just to use it to manipulate others. If stepping on your friends and abusing your power and connections is how you get to the top, then I hope you realize no one will be left when you get there. She is right. She's absolutely right with this. It is very effed up, yeah. Did you cancel models? I did not. Nanoarc delayed. I'm scared to cancel with Bao. You shouldn't be. She has so many connections. She'll find someone super fast. Did you already design her outfit? I remember her showing it to us at WeepCon. Like, what even is this? She'll be fine if you cancel her. Like, what? What kind of reasoning is that? A screenshot of them urging Nanoless to cancel the ongoing live 2D commission with me, even mentioning how excited I was about it when I showed them the design during Sinder and I's concert at WeepCon. Don't sell yourself short. I think she'd be fine with taking the design and finding someone else. I wouldn't offer it for free. Maybe half price if she starts shit. Yeah, you're right. I'll talk to her today. We'll also close the model inquiry today. Opening that was a mistake. So, in this regards, we have Reddit on Nanoless's dog, which is Nano saying she feels bad for just canceling it out. So she wants to give it to Bao for free. She wants to give her the design for free. And Redacted literally just says, nah, don't do that. Half price. Lol. Maybe. If she starts shit. Like, how cartoonish can these people be? How cartoonishly evil? I wouldn't offer it for free. Maybe half price if she starts shit, lol. I don't know what I have ever done to either Redacted or Sinder to deserve this level of vitriol towards me. I don't remember having any issue or any problem that couldn't have been solved by talking. Regarding the messages where Sinder and Redacted openly accused me of stealing their YouTube editor, Boss Rush music video animator, as well as any artist they have worked with. Hi Kaiser, nice to meet you. I was just watching your stream highlights from me and Cinder's collab and I loved your editing style and humor. I was curious if I could request a video edit from you every now and then, if you have any availability. My username is Bao on Discord if you wanna chit-chat more there. Thanks! Hi Bao, I'd love to edit a video for you. Just send you a friend request. This is Kaiser, one of the editors, literally saying that, yeah, sure, no issues. And Bao literally says, if you have the time. If you're available, once in a while. But no, stealing. She hijacked our YouTube editor The YouTube editor, Kaiser, is a mutual YouTube channel editor for myself and Sinder. My channel manager, June, and I asked Kaiser for one stream highlight per month. As we are aware of his extensive position as Sinder's channel manager, I made a point to note this is my inquiry email to him in 2023. Bao started a call that lasted 5 hours! March the 20th, 2025. On March 20th, I started a group Discord call that lasted 5 hours to hang out with my editors. In this group call, Kaiser shared with us that he was afraid to ask Sinder for a raise because he initially turned down an exclusivity deal. As a friend of both Sinder and Kaiser, I encouraged him to take the deal and reassured him that it would not change our friendship, as I would never want someone I care about to miss an opportunity, even if it meant I would lose him as an editor. The other editors who were in the call can corroborate this. I'm sharing this context because there are no words to describe the hurt and betrayal I feel now, knowing that on the other side of this conversation, Sinder and Redacted were actively portraying me as a thief and a detriment to their business. I've only ever supported them and their activities and never once thought that I had somehow gotten on their nerves. Bao had original songs last year that had music videos by her editor, and the songs flopped. Sorry, I need some water again. The sweetest, I swear, I love her music too. Bao is super sweet, yeah. So, well, we love working with you. Sinder wouldn't be Sinder without Nano. Okay, but like, let me tell you the tea about the music video thing. Bao had original songs last year. It had MVs by her editor, and the songs flopped. Her editor met us at TwitchCon and was saying that he'd love to work with us, practically jumping through hoops to get something planned. We managed to have him squeeze the Boss Rush MV between his work with Bao. He says he loved working on it and is super excited to work on the next MV project. Boss Rush's song blows up and he's credited as the editor. I asked him when he's free to do the next project. All of a sudden he changes his mind and is only working with Bao going forward. No explanation. I'm in shock and disbelief that this is the narrative they decided I deserved. Saying that I harbored an invisible jealousy because my songs flopped made me feel sick to my stomach. In late 2024, I was dealing with debilitating TMG pain that resulted in me having to drain fluid from my jaw joint to open my mouth properly. They both knew this. I have always wanted my friends to succeed alongside me, and I don't know how they could say these things while simultaneously weaponizing my most vulnerable moments against me. We're 99% sure she told him, Zach or more, not to do any more with us, Boss Rush music video. There's some context missing since we know Bao is behind the scenes. But basically, we don't have an MV editor now for our next Boss Rush project. We think Bao got pissed that her editor did an original song MV for her friends without knowing it and did 100 times better than her original songs last year. That she locked him up so no one else could work with him. And then made him make it public on Twitter that he was only working with her going forward, like the literal announcement tweet. Oh shit, yeah, okay, that's super weird. Here, post the announcement tweet from Zach. Anonymously in-house, as in, will never be credited publicly, so no one knows who does this work for Bao. Oh, it's literally it, lol. This literally reads like a hostage note. I asked to be anonymous since I'd like to separate from being known as a freelancer. No one does this. No one decides to do this on their own. This was 2 weeks after Boss Rush came out. Yeah, it's just pretty weird, lol. So, Zach, right here. In these messages, Sinder and Redacted are referring to my animator, Zach Moore, whom I have been working with since 2023. The post that they've been working since that date, right here, I'm going to bed, tell me your rates. Proof of how long we worked together. In 2024, Zach asked me if he could go completely exclusive for me. and work for me in-house with no credit in order for him to be able to quietly work on his personal projects and brand without having VTubers ask him for more commission work. I was happy to accept. I want to reiterate that this was Zack's decision and no one else's. Here's proof of Zack mentioning his wishes to be my in-house animator directly to my channel. Manager June, Beepers, back in 2024, refuting Redactor's claim that I locked him up due to Boss Rush's success. Yo, it's fine if going forward I don't be credited in video description. Okay, thank you. I'd rather it just be a more in-house type of thing for Bao after this blank thing is done. It's the last commission I ever do for anyone besides Bao. I want to make a name for myself through my own content and not really work for others next year. Absolutely respectable, but hey! They could have just asked. Is asking so hard nowadays? Apparently it is. Apparently asking is really, really hard nowadays. Why aren't you solving this privately? If you look at the timeline of events from Nanoless' document, some of these messages date back years. I found out about this less than 48 hours ago. They did not give me common courtesy of talking to me privately about this over those years. My thoughts, feelings, my most vulnerable, darkest moments that I've shared in confidence with people I thought would be by my side years and years from now may have been used as information to ruin my chances to have the same VTuber model as someone I thought was my friend. And I don't know how I can ever be the same after. I would like to ask the community to refrain from spreading any harmful speculations. Everything shared in this document was done so with the express permission of those who shared it with me. I made this document with the intent to refute the claims made about me in the screenshot. Thank you for taking this time to read this. There you have it. This is Bao's side of things. Hug Bao. Bao really does need a hug, man. Like, personally, I think I would love to be Bao's friend. Because she seems like a sweetheart. And I personally, bro, I just want to support her, man. Like, she deserves friends and artists and a community that stop backstabbing her, man. It's so sad. Like, I usually never get, like, sad or teary-eyed or, like, too parasocial about this. But this one specifically with Bao makes me tear up. She's going through so much, she deserves better? Yeah! And I've been listening to her music and her content for years on end now, man. She does not deserve this at all. It's so unfair. All we can do is sending best wishes and hope it turns out for the better. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Either way, before we look at cotton stuff, okay, let's quickly look at the cotton stuff, because I think there's only a tweet about it. This made my stomach drop to read. It makes me very sad to have things come out like this. Sending down on Bao is so much love. What about we can pay Kumori for you, and you don't have to discount it from the next payment, and we'll continue giving you lots of model work, I think, around 4 this year or right now, but you don't work with Bao, Cotton, or Blank at all, models. So Cotton was also mentioned. Cottontail was also mentioned in this. Then we'll look at this in a bit. Let's look at the other docs that I need to find on the site real quick. Let's look at Zack's first. Zack, Bao's editor in question. The guy mentioned here. The music video editor, I believe. The animator. Let's look at his document, because he also made a Google Doc. Feel free to read if you want. Go show love and support to both Nano and Bao, though. Sorry for the flashbang. Here we go into doc mode. Let's see how long this one is. This one is 8 pages, so we should get through this very quickly. It's just business. This is going to be very unorganized, but I'll try to keep this brief, since I don't really think that they, Red specifically, deserve any more of my attention after hearing what they have said about me, and also how working with them was. First off, to address this. The anonymous thing, right? Not the anonymous thing, the thing, the in-house worker. The in-house exclusivity. I asked Bao to go anonymous and in-house because I have been wanting to focus on my own projects for 2025, since I had spent pretty much all of 2023 to 2024 doing video for others, and was having a lot of people companies reach out and asking me to work with for them. And I'm not good at saying no to work opportunities. Since, in general, being just an editor is not a long-term sustaining thing in most scenarios, hence why a large majority either turn to becoming managers or their own content creators with their own platforms. So I just wanted to be left alone this year to work on other things than just editing for other people, which is why I want to be separated from my commissioned work, since I do not like the idea of being labeled an editor. Of just being labeled an editor. Here's them talking about it. We already read through this one. This is about the music video, about Bao, and that they, as in Redacted and Sinder, say the music video flopped. When me and Sinder initially discussed working on a music video project at TwitchCon, everything was fine and friendly. However, the part that is stated as practically jumped through hoops is, well, a bit of an overstatement to say the least, since they had asked me significant amount of times trying to get me to work with them after I told them no multiple times. They only said yes because they offered double pay. Oh my god. Are you for real? Are you for real? No way! Jump through hoops, by the way! Oh my... I need to drink a little bit. Oh my god. So they essentially went after him and then cried when Bao used him too? Yes! Double pay! And who the fuck would say no to double pay? I just disconnected my headset. Okay, I can hear again. This situation hurts because Cinder got me really into VTubers and I loved her energy. This is very disappointing to me. Then again, you'll never see people's true colors on the internet. I hope Nano's doing alright and Bao as well. I feel unfortunately the same. Cinder is one of the big VTubers that I watched first. One of the bigger names you first meet when you talk about VTubers. Which doc are we on now? We are on Sax doc, which is the music video editor. Right? Yeah. You wouldn't happen to be available for a music video this week or two, would you? Oh, I'm completely full every day this month, and earliest could be November. This was in September. Just checking, thank you. No problem, I'm 100% down for one after that date though. Sorry to bother you, but do you all know the exact release date, since I could try working something out to fit you all in? By the 22nd-ish. Okay, is it alright if I let you know in 2 to 3 days? This month is dummy busy with. Oh, that's a little bit zoomed in. Hey Red, thanks for waiting. So I've been trying to figure out if there was any feasible way I could slide Cinder into my schedule this month. But between moving in my new apartment this week and the Halloween album and 7 MVs, I think November 9th is the very earliest I can start. I'm very sorry, but if there's any project after that date you all would like me to do, I can lock you all into my calendar 100%. Again, very sorry for any inconvenience. How long does it usually take for you to edit an MV? is what rejected us, and then we see a very tiny one. I will tell you what it says in a moment. Let me look at this. Zooming in doesn't help, so let me move closer to my screen. But depends on complexity and length, so optimal would be a little over a week to 2, I guess, for Rush. How would you feel about me giving you everything for the MV now, work on it in between your other projects, have it to me by the end of October? I really would love to be able to squeeze you all in, and absolutely would if I could, but I generally don't have any days free until November 9th at the earliest. This month and start of November is literally just an ass beating for my schedule. Okay, thanks though, Zach. You're missing out on a good one. Yeah, you're missing out. You're missing out on a good one. Oh my god, you should work for us. Let me make sure I read this in the correct order. Okay, left one goes first. When was it you were free again? Things have been pushed back a lot, lol. November 9th is my last MV for Bao until like first week of December, I think? When is Sinder coming out now? When it's ready, lol. LMFAO, to be honest, I'll probably start on it the day or two after I wrap up the Bao MV. In that case, the song has a lot of typography. Is that something you're good with? Can I hear it? If not, no worries. Just so I can get an idea. Yeah, is it in English or Japanese? English. Lots of animated text with different fonts, but yeah, that's fine. Is it just one still image she is using for artwork? No. I can send you more details in a week or two. Yeah, that should be good. Just hit me up when you got more info. I'm super down. Are you available? Sorry for getting back to you so late. Oh good, 100% down to do it. I would be able to start like first or second week of December for like mid-December release if that's okay. We were hoping end of November release. Oh yeah, that'd be impossible for me. Like I said, I'm so super down to do it and really hope to be able to work with Sinder on the video. But my schedule is always super packed, fully planned weeks and months ahead without much wiggle room. Just let me know what you all would like to do or are feeling. What if we pay double? There it is. There it is. Went through hoops to work with them, by the way. Went through hoops, by the way. You can send, and I'll cook. You can send the invoice to blank whenever. We'll get it paid ASAP. Also, I'm not sure what they're on about, Bao not knowing about me working with them. Since I asked Bao with Sinder and Red standing right next to me at the TwitchCon if it was fine. Gaslighting! Gaslighting and lying! That's what's going on. They were lying! It's called lying! Since I had agreed to do all the Halloween album, but would probably miss one of the songs, and she had no problems with it at all. I come bearing gifts. I hope the girlies like it. This dropped on the 29th of November 2024. Also, the stream was pushed back to the reason of the video wasn't done yet. Song was going up at 2 PM if I remember. However, this part really got under my skin due to the fact it was just straight up not true. And if something goes wrong in the video production line, no matter who's at fault, the blame will fall to the editor animator pretty much every time. That's such a POS thing to do. That's such a POS thing to do, man. He only agreed to do the job for you because you paid double after he turned you down multiple times. And then you blame the delay on the editor/animator. Well, we'll get to it. Calm down. We'll get to everything. I'm still not sure why stream was pushed back. So it felt as if I'm getting passively aggressively blamed publicly on stream in front of thousands for the lateness really upset me, since the video was not late even under a very tight deadline where I did not even receive all the artwork until the 18th, so they weren't even punctual with shit themselves. The first full master until the 19th, and was then asked to also make a teaser version, as well as an ad for the end of the video for their merch on the 21st. And it dropped on the 29th. Bro, that is such a tight schedule to do. Zack must have not slept at all. The guy must have literally not slept, man. Which I was not informed of at all during prior planning. Great. I had skipped going home for Thanksgiving after having a family member pass to get this video done and rushed the hell out of it. Are you for real? A family member of his passed? And he skipped going home for Thanksgiving because of this video? And they're blaming it, and they're making a point like Zack would have been the lucky one to work with them? Bro, no wonder he went like, yo, Bao, can I please just work for you now? Like, this shit be stressing me out, man. This shit, I don't wanna do this no more, man. Like, bro. Oh my god. Entire video was done from scratch in a little under 2 weeks, since there were quite a few both visual and audio assets I did not have at the time that even remotely resembled what the final product would sound like. So I felt this was an attack on my work ethic, which is something I take quite a lot of pride in. Yeah, absolutely agreed with, man. That's just shitty to do. I did not receive the merch assets until the 27th as well either. And he still got it done in 2 days. You did nuts. Everyone loves it. Thank you so much for grinding this out, Zack. If there's time to make any edits to it at Zack, I don't know how long this would be, during a chorus, Vienna's verse at the end, so he wants edits. Oh, also, do you have a trailer? Vienna just had the idea today of 3 small trailers of a small part of each of their verses too. But if there's no time for that, it's okay. Bro, I hate this shit. Can people just plan shit out beforehand? Like, I get that suddenly you can get ideas, but if you're already working your editor this much, you can't keep asking for more. Like, I get plans change and new ideas come up, I get that. But then you gotta delay the other stuffs too. You can't just push everything on one guy. Even with revisions and all of the extra trailers, the video was completed and delivered on time, with enough time for YouTube to process the 4K version. There's probably more that I should clarify, since I'm aware this is unbelievably poorly organized, but I'm very tired and don't feel like giving any more energy to these people. If there's anybody who has questions for me, just send me a DM. There you have it. This is the sex part of the issue. Holy shit. Sometimes it just has to be a next time idea. Yeah, sometimes it just has to be a next time thing. Sometimes you just need to chill for a moment. Sometimes you just gotta chill for a moment. It gets worse. Hang in there, little. It gets worse. We love it. So I know there is a dog from Rain. I personally do not know Rain. We will take a look at it. And apparently there also is a dog now from Spite, you guys said? It hurts to say, but I don't see Sinder recovering from this easily, because the situation could be a nail in the coffin depending on how Sinder responds. Because we still need her side to fully come to a conclusion. But I doubt it will work because this shit is damning. Cinder let down her friends if they ever were editor into Pyro Pups. This stings a lot and feels like it gets worse with each Google Doc, especially with Nano and Bao. I thought Cinder and Bao were a matched set. I thought they were really close friends too. How much worse can it get at this point? Literally, how much worse can it get? Let me check my news channel. Spite. Here it is. Here is Spite. Spite, I personally do not know her too, but this is the one. This is the one that people have been saying that Spite has been compared to Sinder. We'll take a look at it in a moment. We'll take a look at it in a moment because I really gotta go to the toilet. Let's take a moment. Let's take a breather. Let's pause here. Let's take a breather. With all the water I've been ingesting, I gotta go to the toilet. I really gotta go. We're gonna take a quick ad break. I know we actually still have like 10 minutes left for taking an ad break, but we're gonna like do the ad break earlier, so you guys don't miss out on too much. As said, trying to not get you guys into ad prison during all of this, but can't promise it all the time. Words on stream? We can get some words on stream if you guys want it in the meantime, sure. If you guys want words on stream real quick, sure. Here and here. For the love ads? Yeah. Okay, I'll play the ads and I'll see you in a moment. Chat, I'm out of toilet paper. What the fuck do I do? Why am I out of toilet paper, chat? Help me! Wait. I have paper towels. God fucking damn it, man. I have paper towels and handkerchiefs and shit like that. It'll be fine. Okay, I did find another paper towel roll actually. What's up? Saved. Fucking saved! You almost done with what's on stream. No! Stop! Can I cancel it? Nah. Shit, damn it. I couldn't cancel. Well, you guys play this one. You mean toilet paper? What did I say? Paper towel? Paper toilet? But did you wash your hands? Yes, damn it. Also, in the meantime, while you guys still do this one, which one are we gonna take a look at first? Depends on how long each is. Okay, let's take a look at the Rains first. That one is 4 pages. Let's take a look at the Rains one, yeah. Spites is longer. Say Spite for last? Alright, we'll do. Alright. Alright, you guys done? Perfect. Perfect! Everyone back? Everyone went to the toilet? Had a quick, piss break? Cotton is broken about this. She's talking about it right now. Oh shit, why is that hidden?
Lots happened last night. Can I be completely honest with you guys? I wasn't gonna stream this. I was gonna cancel on Block Wars, but I already agreed, and just because I have a team that is relying on me, I am here.
Cotton,
so
you were the first VTuber I ever watched. I lurk and don't post, but you're so sweet.
Thank you.
funny, and the
Start
best.
sits and see in the
Just wanted to
backyard,
let you
damn.
know.
That makes me really happy. Thank you very much, Nolan. So it's
Yeah,
kind of
she
tough.
was crying.
It's like,
CTV heart.
yeah, check Nanoless's Twitter. I don't really want to state anything. I don't want to regurgitate information that you guys can find firsthand. And, you know, I might say something wrong or
I feel really sorry for everyone involved, man. It is really, really sad. It's really sad. I just wish everyone the best, man. Staring respectfully. I just really wish everyone the best. Let's continue with looking at the docs. We are going to take a look at this first. So, next up is Rain. Effort, my experience with Tashi / Sinder. Tashi is Cinder's ASMR persona. Or at least the persona she used to be, the name she used to go by before she rebranded as Sinder. She sometimes still does Tashi content, but less. It's usually when the pink hair, no wolf ears is out. That's usually Tashi. Okay, so let's go into this. First of all, I don't know who Rain is. Quickly clicked on their profile. Voice actor, guy who does music and a little bit of video game stuff too. Come hang out on Twitch sometimes. Rain draws. Seems to be a guy, so he posted a little bit of clarification after. We're gonna look at it afterwards. Let's look at this first. I don't know who's which is one, so let's close them and reopen them. Most of the ASMR as far as I can understand. Alright. Let's look at it. Hello, thank you for taking the time to read this document. The events described in it happened about 4 to 5 years ago before the first Sinder debut. I understand there will doubtless be accusations of me cloud chasing by revealing them. However, I wanted to corroborate Nanoless's assertion that she is not who she appears to be on the surface, and confirm that no matter how much damage control she does, she is just as responsible as Redacted. Okay, let's see what Rain has to say. The beginning. Sin and I met while she was still running her Tashi.mp3 YouTube channel, which is why all the following screenshots will show her as Tashi rather than Sinder, and that will come up later. At the time, she was only starting her account and I already had my own ASMR RP channel with around 8k subscribers. And as a bigger channel than her, she couldn't wait to work with someone as talented as me. You'll get there. It's still hard for me to believe that someone so talented like likes my voice enough to want to work with me. We never ended up actually making any content together, but that didn't stop us from talking pretty much every day at that time. And eventually she found a new way to make me useful. Oh dear. Sorry, let me just swap the music around a little bit to something else. Oh dear. Pretty much immediately she was flirting with me, despite, as you can see, having a boyfriend, and both of us knowing she had a boyfriend. Okay, so pretty much confirmed now. Including regularly talking shit about him to me while telling me how great it would be were I to replace him. I understand that I'm no angel in this myself, but hey, at least I can be honest about it. Bro, what? I mean, he did say content warning cheating. I don't know what I expected. Rain, besides, you said it's hard when your boyfriend is far, far away. I'm not your boyfriend, am I? No, but how nice that would be. You're perfect boyfriend material, heart. Okay, this is kind of small, so I will read it out. Right. Oh, so you wanna go at it behind his back? How sneaky. Hi, honey. I've been talking to this guy about how badly I want him to fuck me, since you wanted to buy a flashlight instead of giving me any attention when I'm needy. Fucking oof, dude. Literally, why would you even need a flashlight when you have a girlfriend? He sent me a screenshot a couple weeks ago telling me he was getting one and had the nerve to use it in front of me to show me how great it was. Wow, yeah, must be great, bro. What? Okay, bro, what? Nah, what the? Bro, what? This is weird from all 3 parts. This is weird from all 3. The boyfriend, her, and Rain. Bro, what? Yo, what the F? That's like me inviting you to a chatterbait room so you can watch me F someone else in all the ways I said I want you to F you. Isn't that great? I'm very slowly not feeling bad for him about all this, cause it did honestly leave a bit of bad taste in my mouth that all this was happening while you were taken. But then, yeah, that's a bit. Did you tell him that was effed and hurtful to you? He asked me if I was okay with it, and after I explained how I felt, he told me it was too late to do anything about it because it chipped and he kept it. He could have always sent it back. What do you mean it was too late? Bro, what? Bro, what? Bro, what? I mean, far be it from me to give you advice. It's your relationship, and the only ones you can decide what is and isn't okay in it is you two. But that sounds really sketchy to me. Also, why did he ask if you were okay with it after he bought it? Well, all I'm gonna say on this is 2 wrongs don't make a right. Very true. As much as I enjoy the sexting, it's really not right if you still want to be with them. I would either try to reconcile with them and get what you need out of the relationship and step back from me a little bit, or maybe consider taking a break. And I know that last part sounds effed coming from me, but I swear on my life, I'm not being scummy about it. That's really my opinion. I can respect that much from Rain saying, bro, if you still want to be with him, I don't feel okay with this. I can at least respect that much. But goddamn! Goddamn! God! That shit makes me so mad, man! Oh my god! As someone who has been cheated on, this is disgusting! And I'm not talking about Hexagon. Hexagon is absolutely amazing. Most loyal piece of shit ever. I'm talking about my ex. My ex fucking cheated on me. And this is disgusting, man. Like, this is so disgusting, man. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. I've just been really stressed about everything, and talking to you makes me feel so much better. I don't want to lose what we have, but I'm such an awful person, I don't deserve it anyway, is what Sinder says. Then Rain says, I don't believe you're an awful person. I believe that you're stressed, you're emotional, and you're looking for something to make it better, which happened to be me when he wasn't helping. Listen, take a break from what we have for just a little bit and see if you can get something out of him first. You can't really have both of us. Plus, it wouldn't be very fulfilling to me just to be the other guy in this scenario and not get the full relationship experience myself. You can do it, sweetie. I believe in you, truly. I'm so sorry. I don't know what I'd do without you. I'm not saying to stop talking to me completely. I'll still be right here to support you, whichever decision you end up making. I love you so much. I don't know how to thank you. Jesus, man. Despite what was evidently nothing serious for her and just a means of keeping herself occupied, she felt the need to keep stringing me along with proclamations of real love. Which again, I was silly to have believed in the first place, but still, regardless, I'm always going to love you. That's so much to say while you have a boyfriend, man, or a partner generally. I assume kids are at the Nano side already? I did, yes. For obvious reasons, I won't share any of the explicit sexting, not just because of the not safe for work nature of it, but also I just don't think it helps. However, note that this all went on for several months. Bro, sexting while you are in a relationship with someone else is cheating. It is. Hands down, it is. No question. There's no intimate cheating, but it's emotional in the sense that you were thinking sexually and intimately about someone else. Just because there was no actual penetration and no body-on-body action doesn't mean it's not cheating. For obvious reasons I won't share. Okay, however, note that this all went on for several months and included more than just text, as both the date and the contents of the following screenshot proves. Oh, lovely. I mean, it looked like something was going down there either way. It's called... I don't even want to read that. Yeah, it's called... Yeah, I'm not gonna say that one out loud for TOS reasons. One reason I felt it important to share these details in particular is because I never found if Red got told about what happened. Especially not in full lucidity. The primary reason I've held on to all this for so long was an itching feeling that Red never fully knew. And it always felt like it would be unnecessary drama, so I left it alone. But now seems as good as a time of any. Red, if you're reading this, I'm sorry for all that happened back then, I really am. But given the actions you two have taken together regarding other VTubers, I still think you're perfect for each other regardless. Oh! Oh! Throwing their shade right in! Oh, damn! Shots fired! Damn! Like, at the start of this, I thought... Did my bell just ring? I don't think so. At the start of this, I thought it could have been another guy. It could have been an Axel first. But he specifically says it's Red. Oh my god. The end! After Sinder got done using me for fleeting sexual gratification, our conversation slowed down, exacerbated by the Sinder character coming into flirtation and finding immediate success. I'd stopped making content for a decent length of time by then, and thus she no longer felt the cold ladder climb from me. Stop, he's already dead. Oh boy. Hey! What was your exam for? I haven't been on this Discord account super often, so I missed a bit. She made a new group chat without me. I kid, but yeah, there were entrance exams for the uni college. Nice, congrats on passing them. I've just been on the VTuber side of things, working with commissions and whatnot. What? And Sinder doesn't want to be my friends, only Tashi does? Just easier not having multiple ongoing conversations. Just add him on the Sinder account. What are you talking about? Like, that just makes it so obvious. Until eventually she stopped using that account altogether and committed fully to Sinder. And I never heard from her again. Something I was uncannily aware would happen even back then. I messaged you at this time in 2022 and you won't even remember who I am. I'd never forget you. Yeah, I'll tell you why. Because you feel guilty cheating. That's why. That's why I'll never forget it. Because you'll always feel guilty about it. And that's pretty much it. This isn't meant to be a witch hunt. We all make mistakes, including me, as I've shown in the same document. But it felt like a good time to get off my chest things that have been on it for half a decade now and to finally get some closure, even though I know how bad I look alongside her. She's an opportunist whenever she can find a way to be, and she does not care what happens to the people she springboards off from. I can only hope she takes this all as an opportunity to change and grow as a person. And I'm just gonna throw this one in the end because it's kind of funny for me to see in retrospect. Okay, thanks for reading. Don't forget about me when you become a big popular YouTuber. Damn. Damn. This is hard to hear, it is. Now, one thing I'm gonna say, this is from years ago. First of all, 2020. 5 years ago. And I do believe in second chances. Second chances. And I do believe that people can change, yes. And I really wish that she would have changed in this time. But right now, as we are seeing it, the track record is not great. Right now, the track record doesn't look too good for her. How old was she back then, though? I don't think we have an actual confirmation of her actual age. I would say she's anywhere between 20 to 30 at the moment. Probably closer to being 30, is my guess. Tashi was her ASMR name before she became a VTuber, yes. 20 plus, definitely early 30s. Yeah, that's my guess. My guess was 28 at the moment. I'm guessing 27-ish. Just a guess. Absolutely no confirmation, nothing else. I'd say this is important since the proof that this is now is her second chance. Yeah, fair. Assuming any of the receipts are true, I hope Sinder owns up to it wrongdoings and apologizes profusely. I can absolutely accept it if a person realizes their mistakes and wants to improve. I absolutely am willing to give people second chances. I'm willing to give people third and fourth and fifth chances. I am. But that's just me. The general public will be looking at this as really bad. She is younger than Tricky. I think Tricky has sent it at late 20s before. I don't know, fifth chance? I'm someone who's really forgiving if I see a person actually trying to improve. But that's just the fault to me. That's just me. You know, you don't need to take my way of living. I will even get you to a 10 chances. Alright! Moving on. He did come out and post something. I'd like to answer a few questions I'm seeing cropping up and clarify some things. First, yes, what I did is also bad. I'm not an innocent bystander in the story. I look back on who I was and what I did back then with shame. I'm not trying to present myself as a good or even neutral party, but it's important to note that this behavior isn't new. She's been doing it for years, long before she had any numbers to feel superior over. Why did I wait so long to post it? Frankly, I've wanted to speak about this for a long time, but I wasn't in the business of starting unnecessary drama. It was possible that she learned and changed as a person. Since this happened, and assuming she honestly told her boyfriend about it and after the fact, that would have been enough for me to drop it. So I left it alone. But now it's clear that she hasn't changed. I felt it was worth me pointing out that this wasn't an isolated incident, that's all. Mrs. President, a third document has hit the feed. Excuse you, we're on the fourth one. This is the fourth one. Right now we are looking at the third one. Oh. Either way, that's his stance on things. With that, we can move on, I believe, to the next document. We got 5 so far. There's a 5th one. Which one am I missing? Or am I on 5? I don't know. Oh, this is the 4th one we are on? Oh my god. Spite is the 5th. Okay, we're on 5. Fair. I follow you only for a while since that Vice stream, but I hugely respect you for both being reasonable and supporting honest discussion and the value of it over shifting. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I'm trying to dissociate my personal feelings a tiny bit. I looked up to Sinder as a creator. I bought her cups, I bought her merch. And it's really disappointing to see. I enjoyed watching her debuts. I enjoyed her content. I'm not big on the loot stuff myself, but apart from the loot stuff, I truly enjoyed her as a content creator and took the other stuff. So it's sad. It's really sad. Waiting for my Oshis to fall from grace. I remember you posting Cinder's feeds in the Discord. Exactly! I even posted Cinder's feed in the Discord. Either way, let's keep going. So, goddamn, man. Let me drink some more. Gotta fact check that real quick. Have the boss rush post on my wall makes me wonder how tricky and we are now handling this. Yeah! Like, all of us, you guys and me. Parts of you guys never watched her, there are fans of hers in here, there's people who occasionally watched her, who are aware of her. And all of us, to all of us, this isn't personal. To all of us, this is not personal. But the friends, the people involved, I feel so bad for them. Because there are also other creators that I looked up to, like Shay Lily and Bao. Cottontail too. Tecton here? What? No, right? What? Tecton, lol, Tecton. Wait, what are you guys talking about? Twitter response? Oh. I'm blind. I'm so blind. So a second document has hit the tower. Okay. Okay, let's get into this. So, Spite Cerberus VTuber. Spite apparently is one of the people that was mentioned in Nanoless's document. Who is Spite? I personally do not know Spite, but Cerberus VTuber, a blue theme. I can say, okay, now that I see Spite, I can see why people would call her maybe a Sinder clone. I do see the similar things in the outfits, like right here, the chains on the tail, blue, Cerberus, wolves, spikes, edgy. I can see it. The ears, I can see it. Sure. But it's not that big of a deal. They don't look that alike. If you like put them next to each other, you can compare and say, yeah, those look similar, sure. But it's just a handful of elements. It's not that big of a deal. It's not that big of a deal. The hoodie is very cute, to be honest, yes. Okay, let's look at our document. Oops, wrong one. That's Nanos. My bad. Sorry, flashbang. I want to start by saying please do not send any hate to anyone involved in this. I only wish to speak about my experiences and give more clarity on those experiences. First and foremost, my love and admiration goes out to Nanoless for having the courage to bring this to light. Artists are the backbone of our community, and taking advantage of her good-willed personality is saddening to me. Saddening to see. I want to take the time to address what has been brought to light involving myself and what I've experienced over the years that coincide with these events. In these screenshots, the VTuber that is being talked about is very clearly me. Since the beginning of my VTuber journey, it has been written in my backstory and lore that I'm a daughter of Cerberus, and through an unforeseen summoning mishap, the Greek goddess Hecate, period. And through an unforeseen summoning mishap, the Greek goddess Hecate. As many may know, Cerberus is a species of hellhound, and I've always incorporated the number 3 in my design to follow the 3 heads of Cerberus. In my early design, and when artists were still learning new model rigging techniques, I had opted for 2 other wolf heads on my shoulders as pauldrons to symbolically represent my other 2 heads. However, the repeated comments of "if you're Cerberus, where are your other 2 heads?" had pushed me to use the broader term hellhound at the time. Fast forward to months to a year into my journey, and I started to receive harassment and berating comments and chat messages on Twitch and YouTube videos, comparing me to Sinder and putting me down for being a hellhound. Making the definitive switch to the Cerberus label brought me a sense of relief, because the last thing I wanted was to be constantly compared and harassed at this point. I didn't want to be associated with her due to all the negativity that was being thrown my way. Fair? Here we go. Here's a screenshot from the initial doc. Then like a month later, I unfollowed her on Twitter and started taking her ideas, Cinder's ideas, like the flames. And now she's basically rebranded to more of a fire Cerberus, using fire emojis all the time. Never did that before. It's funny because she used to call herself a hellhound, but stopped when Sinder grew past her and now uses Cerberus or Cerberpup, or whatever her lore says she is. I don't know. Yeah, so it's like there was also unprovoked tips on her. Like, I didn't copy anyone else for my design. My design is on me. This is who I am. Like, huh? Who are you saying this to? Like, most likely the people that we're making the comments to spite she was saying this to. Like, what do you mean, who? Like, okay. As for the claims of unfollowing her and taking her ideas, I debuted my 2.0 Live 2D model May 14th, 2022, and on the same day, she decided to post her debut announcement for her 1.0 Live 2D model. Leading up to this time, I didn't know who Sinder was at all. I had no idea she had fire in her ears, or she was another hellhound. The creator space is broad, and I still stumble across creators larger than myself that I had not heard of before. I never once stole her ideas. All I ever want is to try to be unique in my own way. To these claims that I was following her and then unfollowing and stealing her ideas are absolutely baseless and uncalled for. Ooh, sorry, need some more water. Okay. Her posting her debut announcement trailer the same day as my 2.0 debut seemed off. But I shrugged it off as coincidence because things happen. However, this wasn't the last time something like this had happened. There have been multiple times where I have done something in either the same day or shortly after I was made aware or had discovered later that something similar had been posted, making me feel like I was being watched constantly. I tried my best to believe that it was coincidental and not ill intent on their part. There were many times when I designed a new outfit that I was really excited for, but afterwards Cinder would release outfits or models with similarity to it. Chat, you know what this means, right? That means that Cinder was likely the jealous one, and not the other way around. Up, where were we? I didn't think much of it at first because it was normal similarities or shared inspirations with other creators. The VTubing community is a huge space and similarities are normal. I'm not speaking to whether my designs were taken as direct reference for hers. I'm addressing the need for her, the unprovoked tweets mentioned on the screenshot above, and showing that I made the statement to make it clear that I was not stealing ideas. How can I copy something that was released, teased, revealed after my own? True. True. Are the screenshots missing? I don't know. I think it's just empty. I think it's just because I zoomed in. Multiple is missing? Are there? Let me refresh it. I got nothing. It must be, God damn it. Go back to white background? Oh! Oh, interesting. Huh. Very interesting. Yeah, sorry. Turn the light one on, do you see it? Scroll back up, yes, here. We read this one already, though. Here, now in relation, though. Here, now we got screenshots actually comparing those two. Like how the date, May 3rd, 2022, May 14th, 2022. Here, so she obviously posted it first. How, legitimately, how would she have known? How would she have known that she's gonna use a fire symbol? There were many times when I designed a new outfit, I didn't think of much as Verge. I'm not speaking to whether my... Okay, yeah, I'm not speaking to whether my designs were taken as a direct reference for hers. I'm addressing the need for the unprovoked tweets mentioning in the screenshot above and showing that I made the statements to make it clear that I was not stealing ideas. How can I copy something that wasn't released, teased, revealed after my own? As we seen above. On July 20th, 2022, my Yuli, my model mama, and I worked on a comfy goth girl outfit. I had rips in my t-shirt, a G-string, shorts, and spiked wrist cuffs 2 weeks after Sinder debuted her similar outfit. I included the earliest image that I could find of Sinder with this outfit. I received many negative comments about my design from people assuming that I copied her when I debuted it 2 weeks before hers. I got called off-brand Sinder and just a bunch of horrible things. Bro, this puts it so much in perspective of how Cinder still talked about that other people are comparing Spite to her. Like, no, sorry, that other people are comparing Cinder to Spite, and that Cinder would be called an off-brand Spite. Like, what are you talking about? Here we have the two things in comparison. And I'ma be honest, this is a very simple outfit to do. If you got both your artist and your live 2D rigger on board, it can be easily done within 2 weeks. From personal experience, this can easily be done in 2 weeks. I discovered this merchandise that I used for Uwe Market and had to double tag because of the grey-blue skin tone used in the art. Several people thought it was me, and the similarities for this speak for themselves, I feel. Yeah, that's true. We also got the blue version of Sinder at one point. Which, to be fair, when fire is really hot, it turns blue. But the similarities, they are there. People will automatically compare it just because of the nature of it. Because people, by the nature of people, we are wired to see patterns. That's just how we are. That's how we survive. On April 29th, 2024, I designed a Greek goddess outfit on stream. I'm a Cerberus VTuber, so it fits my lore completely. I mentioned that I may or may not get a future Greek goddess outfit. Oh no. Because it fits my branding. After 4 months ago, Sinder debuted a heaven or kami-inspired outfit that was white and gold, resembling a Greek goddess. In the background for the debut, she also included Greek columns. At this point, I felt like nothing I could come up with would be even slightly original to me. I'm aware that nothing is completely original, but I still wanted my own identity. She even designed it here. She has the proofs here. May 29th, 2024. I've watched this debut. I've seen this debut live. Now, one thing though, since I have seen this debut live, she did say that this would have been in the works for, I think she said 2 years. I think. Where can I read this? Over here. Spite VTuber has it linked. So on one thing, similar things, coincidence can happen. Again, we're wired to see patterns. It just doesn't look good. Like, overall, it just doesn't look... It's not a good look. On April 24th, I debuted a new model from my model mama, Ari VT. I got a hoodie with a cute design on top, and I had side bangs covering my eyes. On April 4th, 2025, Sinder debuted a sports hoodie with the side bangs covering her eyes, similar to mine. I'ma be honest, I always thought it was weird for Sinder to have her eyes be covering it. I'ma be honest, I didn't see no reason for her to do that. I thought, maybe she thinks bad hair? You know, bad hair? But I always felt like, why? Out of nowhere. This one! I don't know, I'm gonna say it's sus. It's very sus. Like, in itself, the hoodie, whatever, comfy hoodie stuff, it's not something anyone copyrights. I think the hoodie design is actually super cute. They could have been working on this forever, right? The one thing I'm personally very sus about is the hair. The one thing I'm very sus about is the hair here. Like, in relations to both being comfy and debuting it around the same-ish time. Because it's also not hard to do this hair real quick. Can be done within a week, maybe. Maybe even less. There are some instances that I do not have screenshots for. For example, I remember posting about my first ASMR stream. The day that I was supposed to do set stream, Sinder plugged her ASMR channel. I thought it was a bit suspect. I get sus, but brushed it off. I don't have screenshots of the comments and bullying that I received from her community. There were too many that it became too much to keep track of, and I just started ignoring them. Because I never wanted to save images of their words that hurt me. I didn't even want to read the harassing comments in the first place. I just wanted to be left alone and be happy in my own space. Totally fair and totally understandable. I received a DM on January 25th, 2023. I will not disclose who the sender was without their consent. The sender expressed to me that they were getting bullied by Sinder and certain members of Sinder community because she too had fire in her ears. I never responded to the DM because I wanted to stay away from the Dharma as much as possible. Hey, you popped on my feed and I can just say, I love your design. I had a rather odd question, I suppose. Have you had any messages from the VTuber Sinder regarding your design? This may seem out of nowhere, but I'm only asking because I had my OC like a while back and I was accused by her and other of stealing her design because my dog girl had flames in the ears. And her fans claimed that was exclusive to her design. It was this whole big ordeal on Twitter, so I wondered if anything similar had happened to you yet. I would like to clarify, I myself am not saying your design looks like hers. I was scrolling and saw your totally awesome design. When I saw the flames in the ears, I had a flashback and thought to myself, oh no. So I guess it's just my curiosity getting the best of me. Man. Kitsu should put fire in her ears now? Oh boy. One thing I'm gonna say is that a lot of times communities and loyalists in communities, like, not the entirety of the community, but a lot of times loyalists in communities, loyalists will go out and attack other creators for saying, why do you look like this? This is exclusive to XYZ. I've seen a lot of people compare other VTubers to Iron Mouse just because they're a pink purple demon girl. So many people like that, man. I've seen this happen more and more and more. It's crazy. And to think that someone owns a specific outfit or a specific way of presenting themselves is ridiculous. You don't go out and defend random VTubers design that you don't even watch. It's almost always someone who's a weird fan. Yeah, absolutely. Like, a normal person doesn't just go out and attack or, like, accuse someone of copying. No one normal does this. Okay, last page. I'm just very sad and disappointed in this situation. I had my suspicions about this, but I never wanted to be a part of the drama, so I kept quiet. I've also seen what happens when the creator stands up for themselves and receive major backlash when major backlash even if they're in the right, so I've never vocalized my concerns. I've always designed my own models. I've gotten inspiration from Cerberus with the chains and spikes, Disney's Hades because I call myself Goth Girlfriend. I was inspired by Sam and Amber from Danny Phantom, plus many other of our goth crushes that we've had growing up. I just focused on myself and my friends. Meanwhile, I had eyes on me the whole time. Knowing that I was being watched and talked poorly about really hurts, especially when they never attempted to interact with me. Bro, Sinder never even had an interaction with Spite. Are you for real? Sinder never even talked to them. I did my best to go through and find what I could and get appropriate screenshots. It's crazy because I didn't know who Sinder was until she debuted her live CD. I just wanted to exist peacefully as a VTuber and spent my time drama-free. I woke up this morning in shock. It's terrifying and hurtful to know that someone could attempt to blacklist me when I've never even spoken to them. I hope going forward that no one else has to experience anything like this. Thank you guys for being supportive towards me. I love this community so much. Please go and give love and support to all of those who have unfortunately been involved in this situation. Please support Nanoless, who was brave enough to speak up, and the VTubers who were affected. Please support my first model mama and the wonderful Maolief life, and also my most recent model mama, the wholesome Ari VT. Thank you for taking the time to read this. Well, there you have it. There you have it, chat. This is just sad. Either way, I wanted to check out Nanoless's here again if there's anything new. Going back to it, a lot of creators came out on their support, lending their support to Nanoless, having kind words for her, being disappointed in what Sinder has done. Where was the tweet from Sinder? Here. So, one last thing we're gonna look at here in this regards is what Sinder had said. Yeah, a lot of jump scares, so. Effective immediately redacted will no longer be managing or overseeing my VTuber activities. He no longer represents me as a creator, my brand, or my intentions. I'm sorry everyone, I will make a larger response when I'm able. You mean your boyfriend? Sorry, Shorty, it's just business after all. I'm so disappointed that you wanted to gatekeep an amazing short sweet artist from any other one. Please make things right, I trust you. Peach is here. I remember playing Phasmophobia with you and hearing Red chat away next to you before you first debuted like 4 years ago. You told me he was your boyfriend. Then before we meet for TwitchCon, you switched up and said, just so you know, my manager's coming with me on this trip. As if I didn't know who he was. It's even ickier to read this tweet knowing he is your significant other and that you're probably going to try and avoid taking responsibility for hurting people who trusted you as friends by nuking the red side of this duo. Now, reading this... Oh damn, we even got a community note now. We even got a community note, damn. Now reading this. Yeah, a proposed community note. We have a proposed community note, but the fact that we can already see it means it's close to being shown. Usually it will be hidden. Usually it would be hidden if it wasn't that close yet. It's close. Either way, after all of this, some finishing thoughts. After, let me read. There might be part, I might make the CM note void, that's true. That is true. Either way, I think, first of all, it's no one's business if Sinder has a boyfriend or not. First of all. Second of all, no, sorry. That being said, the fact that her manager is seemingly her boyfriend, while at the same time making lewd content, definitely seems that she might not be doing this out of privacy reasons, but out of parasocial reasons. That's one thing I want to say. It changes the dynamic. She can't pull all the blame on Red if he is her boyfriend. That's also true. If he is her boyfriend, just throwing him under the bus does nothing. It does absolutely nothing. He will most likely still continue working for her, just not in name. He will still be doing the shit, just not in name. He'll probably just talk from Cinder's account now. People are attacking her and revealing sensitive info when that isn't what those affected want. Yeah, no. Don't attack people. Don't go out to harass them. Just stop supporting them if you do not longer wish to associate with them. He's been her boyfriend for 4 years, unless I'm wrong, longer. Longer than 5 years. Or a new manager named Blue shows up. Okay, bro. Okay. Depending on how he reacts, it could get worse for her. Not every partner would take being thrown under the bus so easily. Since she was Tashi, right? Yeah. In regards of that, he might have even written this himself. He might have even suggested her to write this. I don't know. We need to wait. What Cinder's going to say. I wish for her to take accountability. I wish for her to apologize to the parties involved. And to just admit of her wrongdoings. If there's more to the things they are, she can share them. I would love to see them. I would love to see her side of the entire thing, because there's always two sides to the stories, right? And we already have 5 different sides to the story. We already have 5 sides to the story so far. And all of this is painting Cinder in a very bad way. I really, really hope that this can be remedied, that she can come out better, come out growing as a person. My personal thoughts on her, my personal respect definitely has gone down. I personally have cancelled my pre-order merch with her for the time being, because it's really disappointing to see. Cinder is hooked, she has lost most friends and support, etc. Her name is forever tainted. Her name might be forever tainted, but there's still people that are supporting her. I hope you're okay, Cinder. This must be very stressful for you. For example, right here. Right here. Look at this guy. Gonna get the dog and the ukulele. And the big sigh. Damage is already done, no getting out of it. People will still support her. She will still have a fan base. A lot of people will not even know of this drama. People that only watch her on YouTube might not even get a wind of this drama. People that completely stay away from drama. People that don't watch Rev, Asmongold, Smuggle on me or whatever. People that just watch funny VTuber clips might still support her. People that just watch her streams, and if she never mentions anything of this on stream, might still support her. This 2025, there's no redemption for anyone anymore. I hope that that is not true. I really do believe in the redemption of people, and I really do believe in second chances. The internet, unfortunately, doesn't like for you to forget your wrongdoings, even when you have apologized. People will bring the drama into her comment section. That is true. That is true, though. Ivany. Trust has to be earned back. Yes. Trust has to be definitely earned back. I'm gonna wait to see what she's going to say. I'm very curious. Saddened. In fact, as well, what the hell is going on? As this is one of the people I legitimately looked up to. This is legitimately one of the VTubers that I had so much huge respect for, man. Great point that people will bring this up regardless. Think about the number of people cancelled over an 8-year-old tweet. We shall wait to see what happens. We need to remain to see what happens, you know? And people will still have, even after being cancelled, people still have a ship, you know? Cancellations in itself don't do anything. And I won't call this a cancellation. Like, I wouldn't call this a cancellation. I think this is something that just dropped, you know? It's just, damn. I wouldn't call this a cancellation. There was no cancellation attempt by Nano. Nano just stated her point of view on what happened. Wherever the heck I left that one. Here. Nano just said, I don't want to work with her anymore because of this, that reason. Exposed. Yes, exposed. That's the word I was looking for. Definitely feels like a witch hunt. I don't think so. I wouldn't think so. To me, this doesn't feel like a witch hunt. People have just been adding context to the situation. And I believe context is very important. A witch hunt would be if this was unimportant. But this is very important to see that she has been this person for many, many years. This is not a witch hunt. This is receipts. This is receipts. Wonder if there's anything we missed on here. It doesn't look like it, no. It's not a witch hunt, but people on Twitter love a good dogpile. People on Twitter will always, unfortunately, dogpile. I can see even people saying me just talking about this, reporting on this, being completely, not completely, being as neutral as I can be, even be, dogpiling. Just think about next taco, he gets cancelled at least once a day. Yeah, true. People on Twitter are trash. Also true. It seems like someone with childish behavior not finally caught up with her. It does seem like it. This entire behavior, right? This is a very good sum up of the entire thing. Her entire behavior screams high school bully. Mean girl high school bully. Narcissistic, selfish behavior is what I'm getting from this. At best, she's gonna lose mostly half her views and gain half that back thinks she's single now. I don't know. She might have told Red about the sex thing. Who knows? She might have, she might not have. Who knows? We do not know what's going on there. Especially since she was talking rather badly about Red with Rain. But she's still with them, so they might have, like, bettered. You know? It's none of our business? Yeah, it's not. It's none of our business if they break up or not. It just... Speaking of her character. Like, this is just speaking of her character. And of patterns. Just make you wonder how many of the same people supporting Nano Bao right now are also guilty of what Sinder is doing. Yeah. Yeah. I dislike two-faced people. The veil of lies will continuously be lifted until there are no secrets left. Alright. Unless she hard gaslights, she is gonna be removed from groups she is part of. Gamer subs might also have something to say about it. I don't know what's gonna happen in regards to gamer subs, especially because she is partial owner. She owns the company now. Not fully, she's partial owner, and she acquired it fairly recently, to be fair. She acquired it fairly recently, just to be fair. So, I don't know what's gonna happen in that. Absolutely no idea. Absolutely no idea what's gonna happen in regards of gamer subs. And Lily, if I recall correctly, bought a piece of it. Yes, they did. What percentage? Though, that I do not think we have information of. I do not think we know. I do not think we know that. This will create a rift in the VTuber communities, especially between VTubers and their communities. Yes. That is very true, because you always see those big names reacting with each other, right? Like, we have Cinder, Bao, Shailili, Numi, Cottontail, who else? Lucy Pyre. So many big names that are friends, or supposed friends. Is she an owner, like, and stake in the company? I do not know. I do not know. I cannot tell you. I do think she has essentially nuked her own friendship, and the chances of her already established friendship may now be rupturing. For future work propositions and deals with some companies, we are looking at something like Gamersubs, rethinking the partnership, especially with Lillian being also part owner of the company. Yeah, we remain to see, like, we need to wait to see what happens with Gamersubs. I have no idea of how the company might handle this. Zero idea. Zero idea how they can't handle this. Tricky, yes. Diana commented on Nano's post, and it seems she's been affected too, with cancelled commissions. Damn! Really? Let me refresh this. Like, we have so many people coming out, man. Like, look at all these names coming out for their support. Oh, here. Nado, I am so sorry to hear this. I understand exactly what it's like to be an artist working with creator, extremely prevalent in the community. So when something extremely inappropriate and uncomfortable happens behind the closed doors, it's gut-wrenching and anxiety-inducing. It takes over your life and brings anxiety to you every day. You put your entire future at risk while coming forward, not knowing exactly which direction it's going to take your future and how the online world is going to react. I'm so proud of you for coming forward, bringing to light things that are not okay in this community. Thank you. I had a strong feeling something weird was going on. I had wanted to work with you so badly and twice had been met with the excitement from you, but for some reason those projects I had to halt not too long after. I imagine this was why, and it makes me feel really gross knowing you didn't have much of a choice at the time. I'm so sorry, man. This feels really, really bad, man. It's... yeah. Better to come out now than end up in the mental hospital, but yeah, sure. Yeah. Boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, chat. Boy, oh boy. Keeping it bottled up sucks, it does. Sanders? Sports? I don't know who Sanders is. Trending Shondo Gamersubs. What a year! This whole thing looks really messy. It does! It does. I got nothing else, really. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. Just have to wait for Cinder's response. Yeah. I'm just glad Shondo's streaming again. Yeah, I'm glad she's doing better too. Really sucks with what happened with our mom. Doing all this, I kind of regret getting the Cinder deck box. I mean, what can you do? I'd say just wait. Wait out for Cinder's response before you pass proper judgment, I would say, before you have your final decision. I don't really care for Cinder's response. There's no excuse for treating friends like that. I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. I do get that. Deckbox, it's V cards. It's a Gamersub stuff. It's some Gamersub stuff. Her Discord is still locked? What do you mean by her Discord is locked? Like, can people not get in? Let's see. I am in Cinder's Discord. Yeah, they didn't make any announcements or anything. I don't see anything. Hellhole chat. Locked. 22 out of 22 channels. Oh, no one can chat anywhere. Okay. Okay, literally, no one can chat. Damn. Okay. Okay, Jesus. Jesus. Last year she said manages boyfriends. Oh, the Shondo prophecy. I have it open somewhere. Give me a moment. Unless I closed it. Here it is. That's the Shondo prophecy. Because someone wrote, PSA, a lot of your indie VTubers Oshis do not check their business emails. They have managers or assistants do it for them. Please do not send crazy love confessions or sexually explicit material to business emails. Please, God, what a miserable day to have eyes. And then Shondo said, translation, a lot of indie VTuber Oshis have boyfriends. Their boyfriends are reading your love confessions. Indies do not have managers unless they are actually corporate and thus are not indie at all. You can agree, disagree with this. I think she definitely has a point to a lot of she has a point. A lot of times this is true. But it will not always be true. This is still a witch hunt because it's all speculation? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? It's all speculations. We've seen the screenshots, black and on white. Like, we have black and white screenshots right here. What do you mean speculations? Well, clearly Numi's manager is actually a manager because Numi is Numi. Doesn't read any confessions for Hexagon doesn't read any confessions for Kitsu. It's Kitsu who has to read all the confessions for Hexagon. That is true. Good thing I just sent Kitsu the mythology bio and not something cringe because parasocial people are weird to me. Yeah, I was gonna look at that tomorrow probably when I get time. When you hit Sinder up to flip but flop with red the entire time, oh my god. I wish I could trend on Twitter. A finger on the monkey's paw curls, bruh. Never been this sarcastic in my life. So you're just being sarcastic. So you mean it's not just speculations? I don't get it. I don't get it. I gotta go to the toilet real quick. But social is funny if you're entertaining. I'm not going to talk deep into it. I'm so glad that I'm not that level of parasocial to prompt a tweet like Shondo's arrow for the win. Yeah. I wish this had happened last night when I was drunk. What's the song playing in the background? I think I have some Ashen Vale stuff going on. No, this is Howling Fjord in Utgard Keep. It's still some World of Warcraft stuff. Yeah, it's literally the start. What is that emote, man? Exclamation mark piss. Oh my god! When did that become a thing? It's weird that stuff is one of a kind in war music. It's really good. It's really good. How far are we away from ads? Oh, we're actually on time for ads. I'll get you guys words on stream real quick and we'll continue talking about it a little bit after. We'll continue looking at it, just in a little bit, but I gotta piss. Here, have words on stream. How long have we been streaming now? 4 hours, jeez. We have been talking about this for almost 4 hours now, Jesus. Either way, piss time. Holy shit, I'm back. What's up, chat? Oh, my water. What's up? How y'all doing? Let me quickly just finish up all of my notifications on Discord. Because I got quite a few on Discord. Okay, I think I cleared them all up. Hello! Did you stink the place up again? Yes. Obviously. No. I didn't. Welcome back. Thank you. How will you turn 4 hours of documents into a 1-hour video? I don't know. Do you guys... Like, I generally don't know. Like, I'm trying to think about it, if and how I'm going to put it on YouTube. Right? Because it's quite something. Also, good job. Level 11, what's up? Advanced 2 levels. Time for a 3-hour new release. Yeah, we might just... Doesn't have that red stink in her like Riri does. Like sick, man. Pull the game theory and make it a 2-parter or 3-parter. I think the whole what is it's it at this point. I mean, there needs things that do need to be cut out. Drop it raw. No, I will give Koalan the parts to work on. And it probably will be an hour to 2-hour long video. Most of the things will just be in it. Have each document be its own video? Nah. I think it's important to have it all compiled in one thing. It will just be a super long video. It will just be a super long video. Maybe timestamped each document? Yeah, we could probably timestamp it. Yeah. It could probably be timestamped, yeah. So interconnected that it needs to be together. Yeah, do we include the personal doc we read? Yes. Yes, we include everything. And I mean, at the very start, I did drop a quick summary, because this is a quick summary. At the very start, there is the summary. Let your editor work their magic and see what they come up with. Yeah. Sinder's situation is insane. I have multiple videos on it already. Shouldn't the prophecy is truth? I'll see. I will probably need to already start uploading them because they're gonna be huge files. Give me a moment. Content nuke Sinder. Oh my god. No, I don't want to call it a content nuke. I'll look at it though. Also, thank you all for turning in. This is literally one of my most received streams. I know you're mostly here for the news about Sinder and what happened, but I still appreciate you being here and choosing me to go through this when there's many others that are going through it right now. So I do appreciate it. Thank you for covering, thank you for listening. We got quite a few videos on this. I have 4 recordings of it. I each did not do... I need to name these. Sinder Part 1. Sinder Part 1. Sinder Part 2. Sinder Part 3. And Sinder Part 4. Bop. And I'll just drop them into the Google Drive now. Google Drive, back in Fox News. Are these copper VTubers? No, none of these are copper. They're all indies. All of the ones we are talking about are indies. Play the Todd Howard song for this drama. Tell me lies, tell me sweet. It's also why we like chat maintaining civil as well. Yeah. I just want to say and genuinely thank you all for being civilized. Like, also last time, not last stream, but last time when Nyara VT came in our chat, 99%, if not 100%, you guys were really civil. I really do appreciate it, and I'm very happy to have an overall very civilized community. Oh no, what happened? Wait, too? Did we make a video about that? I don't think so. Kids is accusing me of being civil, how dare you? I'm sorry. We can be unhinged, but we can also shape up when we need to be. Yeah, always watching Kitsu for the drama update. I don't even know what this drama is about. That's also completely fine, you know? Sly and Joy are pretty civil overall. True! True! Yara, if there's a video I want to watch... I don't think I made a video. If we had a long, stream about it, though. I don't think we made a further video about what happened. Kids are calling us good boy? Yeah, you were good boys today. Oh, that felt so cringe to say. Can I take it back? You, yeah, yippee, you. Staying civilized is always the best option. And reply, yeah. Because I do not believe, right? Like, if you start opting into insults, or if you try to insult the looks of someone, your argument or your credibility already starts to be taken less serious. If you want to approach something, try to approach it from both sides, try to be civil about it, try to be unbiased about it, and don't go out insulting someone. I think everyone is just sad about the news more than angry. Yeah, no, definitely. Best second I have joined ever, for real. What? Which second did you join in on? Oh, second stream, okay. I thought the second. Like, I thought you meant, like, me saying good boy. We're not angry, just disappointed. Very, yeah. Most of us is disappointed with the whole thing. Yeah, absolutely. Do you think Sinder will graduate over this drama? No, I don't think so. I think she'll continue doing VTubing. I think she'll just continue doing VTubing. It's just a good influencer. I hate that word! Stop! Don't call me an influencer! Oh lord. Are you going to put this on YouTube channel? Yeah, I believe so. I'll ask Coellen, who's my editor, to, like, edit it down, like, take, like, most of it will still be, like, the raw footage. It's just going to be, like, going smoother, like, taking, like, breaks apart, like, cutting things out where it just didn't make sense, where I was just being confused about things, you know? Like, a little bit trimmed down. Bully kids about calling her an influencer. No! You care if randos upload clips from your stream? Go ahead! No, go ahead. I don't mind at all. I'd be honored, even. I'd generally be honored for other people to, like, upload me, because that, like, to me, that shows that they enjoy my content so much that they want to share it with other people. You know? I'm disappointed about this whole situation with Sinder. I'm willing to give her another chance based on how she apologizes. Yeah. I hope that she does improve from this, definitely. She's Jet's favorite influencer. Don't let her fool you. She a Chechen's like, no! Shut up! up! Kitsunero stream's about to go out. Okay, the one thing, do not re-upload my VODs. I have my own VOD channel. I do have my own VOD channel on YouTube. You don't need to re-upload my VODs. I got that covered. But you can upload clips. You can upload sections. You can make your own, like, I don't know, compilations. Kitsu talks about how she loves thighs. You know, like, the random ass shit that I don't upload myself. Go for it. You do? I do have a VOD channel, yes. Do I have the link to it? Exclamation mark, what? I don't know. Exclamation mark, what? Channel? Huh. 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 I'll link it. I should make an exclamation mark, what, a command. View your channel. Do we have exclamation mark YouTube? YouTube. We do have exclamation mark YouTube. Thank you, comedy! Thank you! It's a Bob compilation, anyone? Honestly, I'd watch it. Upload only kids out of context, heard you loud and clear. You can upload more stuff than that. I don't mind at all. But like, don't re-upload the stuff that I'm posting myself. Make your own stuff, you know? Almost at 2k burps. What's up? So the Niara appearance is somewhere in there, right? Anyone know of the date? I don't think I've uploaded the VOD with the Niara appearance because it's been one of the recent VODs. It's up on Twitch though. I did make a comment. I can tell you the date if you want to look at the VOD. It's still on Twitch. Give me a moment. I'm looking at it on the site. The issue was that I had to redo my entire sound setup. That was the issue. Because the VODs aren't muted, so I might not be able to upload it. That's the issue. So that VOD might not make it to YouTube, but I'm not sure. But I did make a tweet the other day that me and Niara, everything is resolved, and I wish for people to no longer, like I wish for people to just, like, stop talking about it, you know? Here, I found the tweet. YouTube is beyond harsh with audio? Yeah, absolutely. And I'm trying to monetize my VOD channel too. We're almost at 4,000 hours of watch hour. We got the subscribers and we got everything else. We just need the watch hours for the VOD channel. So we can monetize it too. So I'm trying to, like, not get copyright struck on the VOD channel either, you know? Either way, I made it on the 23rd. So you can still find the VOD on Twitch. I didn't take it down. It should be on Twitch. Also, thank you for having a VOD account. I'm shocked any time someone doesn't have it. Yeah, the issue is of keeping up with it too. Like, recently, with my VOD account, I messed up. Let me actually show you guys. I messed up the other day with my VOD account, and it just made me go, God damn it. So, view your channel. What happened? I went to extract the most recent stuff. I went to upload the most recent stuff. So basically you can just go to Twitch. Not the wrong order. That's not the issue. The wrong order isn't the issue. The issue is there's a button in Twitch's library, which you can hit export to YouTube, to the connected YouTube account. So I did that. But the issue was that none of them were privated. All of them went public. Usually they're uploaded privated. I don't know how they went public. So yeah, because you see down here, I have like pretty thumbnails for all the Hollow Knight stuff. Like I have really pretty thumbnails because the Hollow Knight streams, they were usually 6 to 8 to 9 hours, but I've split everything apart, so they're like usually like under 2 hours, if not 2 hours. And they publish them from day to day. And I like went out. And then here, 8 days ago, all of these videos, 10 videos uploaded on the same day. And I was like, bro, what the fuck? Also, I need to unmute alerts now. I forgot. I missed something. Here, let me replay it.
Rip, I was working so hard to fully 3D print a life-size Pyropop,
Oh,
but with all this drama don't know what to do with it, depending if her response will be what I do.
No, I would say wait. Wait for Cinder's response, wait how she handles things, and then continue if it's worth, you know? Your poor computer? What about my computer? You should play Schedule 1 if you didn't. I didn't yet. Either way, yeah, this sucked ass. It just uploaded everything at once. Kind of off topic. Have you ever heard of Friendly Jordies? He's an Aussie YouTuber who got his house firebombed by a state head. What the fuck? I have not! Thor talked about it, uploading from Twitch shadow ban stuff when uploaded from Twitch directly. It's better to upload after downloading. What? I don't believe that. Uploading from Twitch shadow ban stuff when uploaded. Seriously? He tested it? Bro, that sucks ass. It's !react if you're talking about that, Benny. I was watching that stuff. It was one hell of a situation. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I don't know who Friendly Jordies is. Man! But you see this? I don't want to record all of this one by one and then upload it. I don't care. It's just a VOD channel. I don't care. YouTube has been on some weird censorship. Also, if you find the what is it called? If you have the clip or the link where Thor talks about it, can you link it in the Discord? Put it on the React channel. I would like to look at it. Like, I'm not gonna react to it live, probably, but I would like to look at the video myself. What else? There was something else I wanted to answer, but I forgot. Never used Twitch export. There was also a thing that Twitch imported videos gets gatekept by YouTube system. Also, when exporting from YouTube suppress. Oh my god, so many of you guys are saying it. Jesus. Jesus! YouTube also shadowbans comments? That's true. Yeah, sent it to the React channel, thank you. Oi, oi, oi. Oh, I'm spent. Oh, right, someone said there's another dog. Is that true? Someone said there's another dog. If that's true, post it in the news React, please, so I can look at it. Tecton made a summary doc? Damn. Another doc from Spite Cerberus? We looked at that one, unless she made a second one. Unless she made a second one, we looked at it. There is, but it's Azehara shit posting. Yeah, then we can ignore it. Then we can ignore it. Some Twitch moderators aren't any better, that's true. That is true. Berufsverbot trending in German. Wait. What the fuck? Berufsverbot? Warum die schnell? What? So what the Berufsverbot means? How do you translate that? I don't know. How do you translate it? It's a job ban. Professional ban, job ban. What is that about? Oh, apparently it's about this one? Berufsverbot. Warum die Schnellklage abgelehnt wurde, was das laut Behörden mit meinem Charakter zu tun hat und darüber, dass möglicherweise eine Berufsverbotswelle in TVÖD droht. I don't know what TVÖD means. Anti-work? No, I think this person here is claiming that they were banned from working a specific job. Is what I'm getting from this.
Hi, ich bin Lisa, ich bin linke Klimaaktivistin und habe deswegen ein
Why is it so silent? Woman!
Ausbildungs- und Berufsverbot bekommen. Heute haben wir der Presse mitgeteilt, was der aktuelle Stand ist. Wir haben nämlich das Schnellverfahren erstmal verloren und die Hauptklage eingereicht. Und die neue Argumentationslinie des Staatsministeriums, dem auch das Verwaltungsgericht gefolgt ist, dass mein politisches Engagement zeigt, dass ich charakterlich nicht geeignet wäre, um Kinder zu unterrichten, und zwar aufgrund meines Engagements.
Okay, she wants to be a teacher? From what I'm getting, she wants to be a teacher? But because she's politically active, they do not see her fit to be a teacher. TVÖD ist Tarif für den öffentlichen Dienst. Okay. Yeah, she's a political activist, it seems. Kinderpflegerin. Lehramtsanwärterin. Klimaaktivism. So she wants to be a teacher or take care of children, but she is politically active. And honestly, I think that's good. Like, don't. Not an activist? Yeah. Marxistin. What does it mean? Marxistin. That she supports Marxismus, I'm guessing. Communist, like Karl Marx. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I think it's good to not hire someone like this as a teacher. I think you want someone pretty neutral as a teacher. I think, yeah. She's a red flag, even has it in her bio. Wait, she does have a red flag in the bio. What the fuck? Antifa? What is Antifa? She's an activist. Climate activist. Anti-fascist. Oh. Okay. Violent organization. Oh boy. Now that's one thing that's trending. Very interesting. How'd we get here, man? Let me close all of this down. Jesus. Oh. Antifa is considered basically a terror group. Oh jeez. All because I told you it's trending. I mean... Ain't that a fun way to end stream, maybe? No, we're not ending stream. No. We still got... We got reacts to do! Was a fun tangent? Yeah, it was. Kitsu needs to collab with Kush. Sinder's song lyrics kinda age poorly. There is someone... Okay, someone mentioned her, song cover of Mirrors. Let's actually take a look at it. I think it was called Mirror. God damn it. Sinder Mirror. Here, this one. Someone mentioned this one. Smoke and Mirrors. Sinder cover. Sonder. This is not how I expected my Saturday morning to go. Neither did I. Let's take a look at it, because I don't actually think I've watched this. Already 8 hours ago? How are you so fast? Didn't it barely drop 8 hours ago?
I never meant to call you.
Oh, it's this song.
I've always seen behind your smoke and mirrors. Oh, sweetheart, please don't yell at me. It really isn't hard to see the truth that's rotting underneath. Why weren't you honest from the start?
This aged well, it really did, yeah. Really, I'm trying to... Here we go. Unfortunate timing, I mean...
Save you.
This is a really good song, yeah. Like, I really like this song too. Pretty sure I have the Lolia cover on it on my playlist. Sinder was always a good singer? I think she's a pretty decent singer though, yeah. CPO is better. Fuck's sake, man.
You made me long for something more, but then she tried to steal your love. What's with that look? Do you really think I'm out of mine tonight? Stop calling her name. If you play my game, she may just make it out alive. I love you. I'm not asking much, just give me your heart and put no one else above me. Go and say you love me. Take my hand in yours and tell me.
Even though it was probably Bao who helped her with it. I'm going to bed, man.
So just say you love me tonight. And if you lie, this poor girl will have to die. I'm sorry that I lost my cool. As you can see here, I've been very busy. I found her number in your phone, asked her to meet me here alone. So
The song is extremely ironic, it is. It is kind of ironic. It's a good cover. It is a really good cover. I really do like it. But goddamn, it aged poorly. Is it Tashi number? I believe so, yeah.
just don't lie.
What the fuck did Conscience right before disappearing? What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean? No, she was lying at 8th grade. Oh my god. Her conscious? Oh! Did her consciousness disappear? Okay. I don't know, man. Like, legit, I don't know, man. Sinder, what the hell?
No, I won't fall for this again. I'll always see behind your smoke and mirrors.
The subconscious has betrayed her when composing this. It's a cover. It's not her song, it's a cover. But yeah. Sinder and Tricky are next, simple as that. I don't know about Tricky. Like, generally nothing. And with Sinder, I feel like we at least should wait for her response. They all have group chats hating on each other? I don't know. I don't know. I've not seen anything like that. Tricky, when has Tricky ever been a snake? I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Like someone in chat said that. I do not know.
I'm not asking much, just give me your heart and put but no one else.
A last going live tweet was an Oblivion quoting going to jail and violating the law. No!
Always be the one. Without you, my life means nothing. So just
Now see when the elections. Oh wait, was she the one that made the tweet that the guy shouldn't have missed? Was that her? Like next time, no, don't miss. All right, all right.
What's the problem? Quit your crying, be a man. Surely she couldn't mean that much. Let me give
I must say that was a distasteful tweet to make. Very distasteful.
it all to you. And if you still won't accept it, you're gonna regret.
Are we talking about Tricky V?
To play these games, but you're driving me insane. Won't you tell me that you'll stay now that she's not in the way?
Oh well. Well, chat, that's that, isn't it? I'm probably gonna have to cut this out of the VOD though, so I don't get copyright claimed. Now, Tricky was not up for that. I don't think she should have tweeted that at all. And I don't think it's an okay thing to say, even if you disagree with the guy, even if you don't like him, right? I don't think anyone has the right to say something like that about anyone. I don't think so. But it was a very dumb thing of her to tweet because public relations and shit, you know? Like, as a VTuber, you cannot say something like that if you're a content creator. Especially if you're not a political content creator. You cannot come out and do state that. So, regardless of her personal opinions on the entire matter, it was just a bad thing for her to do. Plus, someone died that day. That is true. He missed and hit someone else. That is true. Commenters? The people... The foreshadowing. God damn it! I just wish they could do foreshadowing this effectively. This is a different level of irony and foreshadowing. Foreshadow. Oh my god. Though I do hear Tricky is nice otherwise. I think so too, yeah. That's what I hear from other people. I do not consume her content though. Never gotten around to it, never really looked into her content. You can say anything, just be aware of the consequences. Yeah, sure, sure. People need to learn how to be more professional online and streaming. Yeah, absolutely. No, absolutely. What I wanted to say, again as well, right? In regards of this entire Sinder situation, right? In regards of this entire thing. This is why I prefer, like personally, right? Like in regards of this entire Sinder situation, personally, as I already stated, I dislike two-faced behavior. I dislike that like the pest. I mean, who likes two-faced behavior, right? And we're not talking about like streamer face compared to personal life. We're not talking about you have like two different masks depending on if you're by yourself, in your friend group, in a job group, and in public. We're not talking about that. We're talking about the completely being two-faced to the same group of people, like to your own friends. I dislike that like the pest because, first of all, obviously, shit like that happened to me too. I've met two-faced people. Two-faced people have backstabbed me. I just wish for people to be more authentic and more kind. I don't know. I don't know, man. More honest. Yeah. And if you have an issue with some of your friends, just talk to them. Just like, if you think something's happening, just talk to your friends. It's just business. The false anonymity of the internet does this shit to people. It does. It does, and it especially does so in VTubing. It especially does that in VTubing. It's really sad to see. Do you think she should lose her platform or just take a few months off and try to do better? Just curious. I believe in second chances and even on third and fourth chances. I'm a true believer. I'm a very, firm believer in redemption arcs, in that people can change and can better themselves. I want to believe in the good of people. So I do hope that she takes the time to reflect, to take accountability, and to just apologize and to better herself. I don't think she should be deplatformed or anything, not at all. I wish her to be able to continue being successful if she does take accountability and if she does improve. It's not up to me to forgive her, but up to the people who she's wronged. Absolutely true. Yeah. What does she really need to say sorry for, though? To everything, honestly. For everything. Ultimately, her personal life shouldn't affect her work life, but in this case, her manager, 99% is her boyfriend, who she has just thrown under the bus. Sipsty, I was just watching a few of your YouTube videos yesterday, and lo and behold, you pop up in my recommended on Twitch. Hey, welcome! Glad to be having you. Welcome in. Stuff like this is why professional and personal life should be kept separate. I do agree. I do agree to a degree, right? Because you guys know Hexagon. Like, Hexagon is my partner. He's my fiance. And he does want to help me with things for streaming too. He does want to help with, like, maybe some editing and shit too, you know? So to a degree, sure, it should be separated, but as long as you can, like, keep things in check, I don't think there's an issue. Allegedly, shit, oh my god, there he is. Allegedly. Our pink-haired fox would never do anything wrong. That's not true. I am an asshole, and I am not perfect either. I'm not perfect. I'm very petty. I'm stubborn.
Looking at all of these, as much there are stuff Sinder is justifyingly at fault with. The person who currently looks the worst in all of this is redacted by far. Especially in Bow's and Nano's docs. Doesn't surprise me that Sinder removed him as manager cause he's carrying a lot of baggage in his part than her. I do hope for redemption for Sinder, but she needs to do her best to not only improve herself, but to apologize personally to all the people affected.
I don't know. Like, I get what you're saying, but to me it feels like both Redacted and Sinder worked on both of the things together, and that Redacted had full permission and full consent on what he was saying in the things, and that when Redacted spoke, it was also the opinion of Sinder speaking. Nano had checked back multiple times with Sinder on things, and she did agree with the stuff Redacted was doing. So, to me, they're both at fault here. Can someone give me a short version what's going on? I'm Jon Snow. The short version is on the stream right here. Nano drops an exposed doc on Sinder and her manager. Nano is her VTuber artist. Gaslighting, slandering, sabotaging, manipulating, all of them got to catch them all. Obvious receipts where Sinder and her manager were trying to ruin her friendships. She has many connections. Bao agrees and the other VTubers sympathize with Nano. Sinder tries to damage control by dissociating from and putting all the blame on her manager, Red, who is most likely her boyfriend. Top comment outs the manager Sinder's significant other, boyfriend 4 years ago, which she hid under the guise of being a manager. Shonda prophecy true yet again. That's the summary. That's the summary of things. They even had a stream collab while all of this were going on. Yeah, they did. Multiple of these docs have specified that Red's action would personally endorsed by Sinder, so it doesn't look good. That's exactly what I mean. That's exactly what I mean. Apparently the creator who sent Spite the DM was Yantail's ASMR. They have posted about it on X. It was all over 1 to 2 ASMR videos where Nyan played a Hellhound OC. Let me check it out. Yantail's BT, was it? Yantail's ASMR, sorry. Yantail's ASMR. Oh lordy lord. God damn it. God damn it. Wait. Happens to the best of us. Either way, let's look at it. Kitsukachi strays! Do we remember when she sent her entire following to attack me because I made an ASMR roleplay with this Hellhound OC and that was copying her? Or how about when she was actively liking tweets calling me names? Of course we don't remember, because she made me delete every tweet regarding it after it happened. This mean girl behavior is not new. Smaller creators like myself were just intimidated into silence and pretending like it never happened. Liked by... Oh. You cringe! And the comment was liked by... Oh, Sinder. The blockbot doing work? Might be. I mean, they might have seen my other stuff, I don't care. Being a hell on VTuber, it was... No, she wasn't even VTuber, it was just an OC. It was just an ASMR. She does roleplay ASMR. Like, she does ASMR roleplay. Cinder and Red liked it? Oh, there he is, redacted. And follows you. And redacted follows her. I mean, it could be another one of these Palom claims. Never mind. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's right here. It's right here. It's right here. Liked, you cringe. My heart goes out to everyone on this friend group who had to deal with this shit on a daily basis. I can't fathom the heartbreak they must be going through right now. Yeah, this sucks. This sucks ass. It truly does. This has been one of the most interesting streams to have in the background while organizing shelves. Yeah, today was a deep dive. I like to listen to Cinder out of context. I bet you do. I bet you do. Looking? Yeah, looking. Oh, this is an artist who did fan art for me before. Very cute. My experience with Cinder. Okay, what did he post then? What did he post? Don't trust many of the VTubers morally grandstanding about how hurt they are over what Cinder did. This is not me defending her. I don't know, follow or watch, nor do I care. A good number of them are hypocrites and have done the same. They are just using this for clout to get internet brownie points. In the female-dominated space where male attention is the biggest currency, your biggest haters will be other women. That is true. That is true. Very true. Absolutely true. This is facts. I didn't see anyone moral grandstanding yet, to be honest. Didn't see anyone really moral grandstanding. Personally, what we have looked at here were mostly receipts. But yeah, there will most likely be moral grandstanders, like 100%. There always are. Was it the pig? I don't know. I don't know this person. I don't know. What was the end of the post? Nothing. This is it. That's it. Sinder, it's nothing personal, it's just business. Sinder will not beginning when. Exact, man. Joking. Yeah. I feel debated. I mean, it was obvious that Azihara is gonna post the bait. That's obvious that this was gonna be bait. But he is right. There are people going to moral grandstanders. They are. Sinder's great usually. Yeah, no, I agree. But with what has come out, I'm second guessing her now, definitely. I saw Cat, yeah, underneath. And this is Wonton. Wonton has been going viral recently because 2 weeks or so ago, 2-3 weeks or so ago, Wonton got adopted, and the person who adopted Wonton had a broken window screen and didn't close the door, so Wonton could get out. It was a high building, and Wonton got her poor leggies broken. But she has been recovering. She just got her splinters taken off yesterday, I believe. And she's recovering really well. She's recovering really well. I feel so bad for her main friend group or what it was. Bao, Numi, Yuzu, Vienna, and Tricky. Yeah, no, definitely, man. Poor them. Does anyone else have a hard time believing that someone is established like Sinder could be so evil, or is it just me? I don't have a hard time believing it. Because a lot of times the people at the top will... like, a lot of times people at the top do backstabbing. It's a very big thing people do. Brian, Violet doesn't like your TTS. Also, we can unpin this. TTS is no longer muted. Unpin this message. Let me read it out. Let's be honest, this is gonna end in Sinder being ostracized by the video community. The leaks all but prove she was at least aware of what Red did. She hurt too many people and burned too many bridges. Unless she royally fucks up her response, she will perhaps end up taking a hit to her viewers and stagnating for the foreseeable future. Probably. I think everyone are morally grey, but at least don't backstab your friends. I always think Bao and Sinder were friends. I always thought so too. Yeah, I always thought so too, man. Fuck's sake, Alana. God damn it. Just this picture, nothing else. Holy shit. I just... There's been a fifth dog, yeah. Second time I've seen the joke too, well, yeah. The best part is you know exactly what it is. Yeah, I know. But can you please have some fucking standards for your advertisement? What? I don't know. Oh, what's Azihara saying here? VTubers say stupid shit all the time. Don't equate saying stupid shit to backstabbing and trying to fuck over friends of multiple years because they want to use them as stepping stones to get ahead is way worse. And I honestly don't think the type of behavior you can fix or apologize from. This falls in line with sociopaths and narcissistic behavior. People like that don't apologize because they are sorry. They apologize because they got caught and they know it's the best way to take the heat off them. There are large numbers of VTubers who exhibit this type of behavior. I don't know about the last part, and I don't know about the apologizing just because she got caught. I know a lot of times people only apologize because they got caught. I know that to be true. And the behavior portrayed in those talks about Sinder does seem very narcissistic. I do agree too. But I think, in regards of their friendships, I think they need to handle that personally, and that's not our business if they continue being friends or not. As they aren't having occasionally dogshit tags. Yeah. Everyone can have dogshit tags, right? And we don't all need to agree with each other all the time either. Like, even I say, like, Asmon can have dogshit tags. What's Abby saying? If you have a manager, you know this insides and outside of everything going on, being said, etc. You and your manager are not two separate people when it's convenient, and one team when it benefits you. Using them as mouthpiece to spin things or plead ignorance doesn't make you look smart, and it makes you look spineless. You can't play the I didn't know what was happening card when the decision being made are about your brand, your actions, and your reputation. If your manager mistreats people on your behalf, that blood is on your hands, not just theirs. Accountability doesn't get delegated. You don't get to enjoy all the perks of having a team and then ditch the responsibility when it's inconvenient. You are still responsible for your choices, your voice, your brand, your behavior, even when someone else is holding the mic for you if it all goes sideways. We are growing up, own it, the rest of us can see it. In regards of a manager, to a degree, I do agree. Because your manager is responsible for your brand, right? If you're solely talking about managers, I do agree with Abby. You can't just throw him under the bus when he's clearly working for you and clearly you are signing off on the decisions. Like, I do agree with Abby in that regards. You obviously aren't responsible for your entire team, like for your mods, for your editors, for your animators, for your thumbnail artists, you know? But your manager specifically in this case, you know? Nana literally forwarded a message to Sinder so she knew what was going on. Literally, yes, literally that, yeah. Parody account posted this 2 months ago. My friend should have never trusted me. God damn it, man. Yeah, this... Got nothing else really to add to this, you know? Shit, I need food. This is One Piece level of foreshadowing. Oh my god, give me a moment. Let me move you guys to the main screen right here. Let me just order some food real quick. I don't have the capacity to think about what I'm gonna eat, so I'm just gonna order something. Can't believe Smoke and Mirrors was foreshadowing. Yeah, but you started talking and Blanky picked up a set. Aww, what a cutie boy. What a cutie. Chat, do you want some hot dogs? Should we get some hot dogs, chat? I feel like hot dog again. Even though I already had hot dog yesterday. I like hot dogs. With what toppings? Onion. Onion. Kraut hot dog. It has sauerkraut. No, wait, no, not sauerkraut. Oh, maybe it does. What the fuck is this hot dog? Mit hausgemachter Hotdogs, Geflügel, Röstzwiebeln, sauren Gurken und Krautsalat. It is sauerkraut! No, that's a hell of a German hot dog! Yeah, the chili cheese dog? There's a chili cheese dog right here, yeah. Oh, there's a New York hot dog. What's a New York hot dog? Mit Sauerkraut. God damn, why does the New York hot dog have sauerkraut? Are you ordering food again? Oh, I want hot dog. I want a hot dog. Let me have hot dog. Listen, it's your fault for not being here. Okay? It's your fault for not cooking for me. If you were here, you would be cooking. You're so glad I can cook? Yes, I am! Just like Kitsu to shift the blame to Hexagon. I got a hot dog right here, an actual 12-pack of hot dogs and nothing else. Just the raw dog? Isn't it easy to get hot dog components? Yeah, okay, but I'm not going outside right now. I want a hot dog now. Because I'm hungry. And I was talking 5 hours about Sinder. And I still got reacts to do. I still gotta do a reaction. We aren't done streaming. We have a long stream today. I mean, that wasn't referring to the loot definition of Rena. Shut up. I got hot dog then. I'm getting hot dog! My manager Hexagon is at fault that I don't have proper food and can stream. Literally! I'm throwing my manager under the bus! My manager has making me food. Get the cow dog? I promise it's good? Really? You know what? Fine, we'll try it. Fine. I'm open to trying it. Ed. Hot dog. Hot dog. Hot dog. They have hot dog menu. Mexican hot dog. Chef. Classic hot dog. Danish hot dog. What the fuck is a classic Danish hot dog? Wait, it comes with 2 in the menu. The fuck? Mexico? Yeah, Mexico. Mexican hot dog. I don't know. But it's spicy. Thought Sherlock was your manager. You want my cat to manage me? It's a go to Sinder's YouTube channel and read the title of a most recent short. Oh god. Okay. Give me a moment. I will do that. But I wanna order the food first. If that's okay. Pay with PayPal. Go eat silly fox. I'm ordering! Give me a moment! No, this is a joke. Okay! I ordered! Let's go see. What do you guys say? Cinder's YouTube channel. Sinder. And her latest short? Oh my god, where's her channel? Here. I will never recover from this. Why is there irony everywhere? Why is the irony everywhere? What is this? Oh my god! Oh my god! First this goddamn cover, then the ones where my friends shouldn't trust me, wherever that is. The short? The signs were all there! Chat! The signs! You just didn't see them! They were all there! The signs! Everything! Again, her last go live tweet, Kitsu. Oh god damn it, give me a moment. I don't wanna show something to loot by accident and get banned for it. Let me find it. Found it. Stop! You violated the law! Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence! Your stolen goods are now forfeit. Uh-oh, go to jail. It's everywhere! I'm off to bed, bye chat, bye! It's everywhere! You literally can't make this up. It is quite ironic to see, yeah. Ow, that hurt. I hit my knuckle. Subtle foreshadowing. Oh my god. Someone needs to do the subtle foreshadowing meme. Again, coincidence? I think not! She planned this. She has a not safe for work old account, you don't have to worry about TOS Kitsu. Yeah, but some pictures would be considered too TOS for Twitch, you know? Also, with how involved her parents are, you mean her parents are with her VTubing, I can't imagine how her folks must feel about this. Yeah, Mama Wolf and Papa Wolf, right? Yeah. Why does she go to my comment first, girl? There are plenty of other comments to read. Yeah, well, get read out again, bitch. Get read out again. Why mine? I don't know. I just read the comment out. That's in my first focal point, you know? I just read the first comment that I see. This is The Boys level of foreshadowing. I haven't watched The Boys. At least Kitsu's parents don't exist. Yeah. Let's think about the parents. The oof or meta is going crazy. Where do I drop tweets on Discord on the topic? News React. Into News React. Oh, chat. We gotta run some ads. Otherwise we're gonna have pre-rolls. We gotta run some ads real quick. You guys want voids on stream again? Remember, blank, this is them now. Someone needs to make this meme. God damn it. We're gonna run ads, otherwise we're gonna have pre-rolls. We don't like pre-rolls. Still going? Yeah, still going. I gotta go to the toilet. But we do need to do at least 1 or 2 reacts. We need reacts to the YouTube channel. Okay, we're gonna run ads and then, whatchamacallit? Wait on stream. Oh, I'm not even showing it! Ah! There you go. Toilet! Hello. Okay. Alright. I don't even have any React videos open yet. God, chat. God. Any other news in regards of this yet out? Probably not. Right, we're still Gucci. Feel bad for your editor having to trim down 5 hours of that Sinder shit. Yeah. I feel bad for him too. Yeah. Can we get some 07s in the chat for Koalan? Do we react? We're gonna react. We're gonna do some reactions. Oh, what's this? Actually, what's this? This was posted 8 hours ago. What is this?
Today way better than my past vlog. And if you want a point, I can give you an ass job. Pussy already wet, don't need no lube ointment. Dick twisting in my stomach like food poison.
Bro. No. No. Love you, Sinder. The fact that this is your first shot at anything musical is incredible, and I can't wait to see where you go from here.
Yeah,
That's my
how you
girl.
know when you hit the spot. I'll make your pants unzip more than Ziploc. Today way better than my
Cinder and Bao open a
past vlog.
restaurant.
And if you want
Cinder cheats on
a point, I can
Lumi
give you
with
an
Bao.
ass job. Pussy
Cinder ruins her friendship.
already wet, don't need no lube ointment. Dick
Bro. The Shonda right yet again avoid. Oh my god. The VTuber community right now. Mean Girls. Have you guys seen the movie Mean Girls? I actually watched it just recently with Hexagon. It's crazy. You should give it a watch. It's yeah. It's yeah. 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 No. No. Oh, I'm small. Bro, I love my friends, and then no. No. Oh my god. I don't know how to feel about this now. Very bad, at least. Can you keep a secret? 22 hours ago. Oh my god. Oh boy. If there is something people in the space don't take kindly to, is creators fucking other creators over. Last time this happened on this scale was when Bunny you fucked over like 6 other girls and tried to ruin their reputation, only for it to backfire. Where's she now? Gone from VTubing. If you plan for a success involves stabbing others in the back, you are going to have a very hard time staying ahead when everyone realizes what you were doing. Throwing your manager under the bus to tank the damage won't work as you were there reading and participating with the whole time. As my entire timeline is about this. Well, this is to add a bit on the Sinder part. My entire timeline, almost entire timeline, like Fox, is about this, man. Big reminder for current to spam VTubers, there is a lot going on behind the scenes. Not every friend mutual artist. Editor you meet has your best interest in mind. Stay guarded and proceed with caution. Yeah. Yeah. Crazy. Yeah, kids, if you're curious, Rima's video on Bunny Are You is really good. I know about the stuff of Bunny Are You, and I believe I've watched Rima's video on it, but I'm not sure. Either way, chat, I've been thinking of applying to this person for quite a while because I love the way they do ears. Like, look at the ears. Like, so floofy. They had their commissions open, but at the same time I should be saving up for other things. Like, other things have priority first. You know? Like, moving and shit has more priority over getting a model. Like, her models are really expensive. Will cost me like 4 to 5k, both model and rigging. But her art is really pretty. Her art and her rigging is really They're really pretty. I mean, there will always be a next time, right? Right? Yeah, well. Just keep her in mind if anything. Yeah. I've been, like, looking at her for like a year now. Her opening times are super scarce. Please say yes. To what? Did we get 3D Foxu at one point? I didn't know this person at the model for one of my Oshis. You mean Ellibot? The right part? Wait, what? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm sorry. Looks like they did Ellie. Yeah, they did. Can't say an artist is expensive anymore. I mean, 4k, 4 to 5k is expensive. It is. She already forgot what she said. Yeah, I guess so. 4:30 a.m. Gonna lie down and attempt to digest this clusterfuck. See you kids in chat. And have a good one. You too, man. But yes, I thought it was standard practice to not mention other creators by the name and stream chat. No, if they're like on the screen or something, and we're like talking about it, it's okay. Like, since it's like at topic, you know, it's like context matters. Like, if out of the blue you came in and said, Ellie bought us my Oshi, then I'd be like, okay, cool. Why? But you know, since she was on screen. It's all about time and place, it is, yes. We need to do some reacts, man. Fortune is running, yes? Yeah, Fortune is back. Fortune is freaking back, man. I need to find my watch later list. Give me a moment. I had a lot in my watch later list, man. A lot! Fortune was gone? Yeah, for a little bit, for like a week or so. Just a moment. Think this one is unimportant. No, this one is important. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and drop these all in here and done. Ugh. Okay, let me find videos to react to. And I say find, but I have a watch list. God, I don't even know what to watch right now, though, after all of this. After all of this, I don't even know what to watch. Let's see. Like, give me a moment. I'll find something. I'll find something. All of these videos I already watched. Hi, Amani. Hi. Are you awake again? Ah, what are you... Amani! Hey! Something lighthearted like womansplaining. Yeah, womansplaining could be good. Here it is, womansplaining. We could watch some womansplaining. Did you hear about the dude who fled Korea? No. Who? Actually, give me a moment. Gotta save this one. This one I gotta save. Add to bookmarks. There we go. In case I need to reference it later again. You mean Johnny? Yeah, I was thinking if you mentioned Korea, I was thinking Johnny. Like David? No. No idea. Did Johnny run? No, I don't think so. I don't think he can. Let's watch something lighthearted, chat. Let me mute the alerts. Let's watch something to calm down and, like, laugh.
Women'splaining.
Oops.
Women'splaining.
God damn it! Stop playing it! You don't need to play it yet. You guys enjoyed the last womansplaining video? Here's compilation 2. Let's get to it.
Women'splaining men to women, part 11. I gotta drop another truth bomb on ya. Ladies, it is time to reclaim all the time you're wasting trying to read anything off his face.
Are women actually doing that? Are women actually trying to read the face of guys? Has a woman ever done that to you, chat? Yeah, yes? Maybe I'm just not a woman. Like at this point, man? What? What? Why would she? Why is she doing that?
It's my team and they're losing, so it's okay.
God, I just got so annoyed.
Fair. Fair! It's his team and they're losing, so he doesn't care. Fair!
Watching this. I know she's trying to be funny, I know that. But I think most guys watching this know she's not joking. I get so annoyed when women date men knowing they like sports or knowing they like video games. Then they keep dating.
Oh my
but
god! And then they get angry at it for liking video games and sports. Like, what are you talking about? Let a man have hobbies! Like, Jesus! Also reminds me of that being one of the icks that women have when he's into sports, when he likes video games. Unattractive hobbies guys can have: sports, video games. Like, shut the hell up. Shut the hell up.
him to suddenly stop liking sports and video games. As if the moment he agreed to get serious with you, he also agreed to never have hobbies again. And I'm not saying men are never clingy like this, but I do not see passive-aggressive videos of men filming themselves being angry that their wife is ignoring them while she watches RuPaul's Drag Race.
Like,
Though
legit?
honestly, a video like that would be funny at this point. Like, oh my god, look at his face. That's a cry for help right there. And I heard him say something like, oh, my team is losing anyway, so it's fine. That's called a coping mechanism.
No!
I used to say shit like that to my bullies in high school who would mess with me as a way of making them think they're not winning. And she called it ignore your wife weekend. A football game is like 3 hours. If a man can't spend 3 hours a week ignoring his wife, what does he even have in this?
Bro, how is it not okay for your partner to do something by themselves for like a short amount of time? 3 hours? In comparison of living together with that person is not a lot. You've got them 24/7, 7 days a week, 30 days a month. What are you complaining about for 3 hours, one weekend, maybe once a week? Like, Jesus Christ, woman.
World. And stuff like this really messes with guys. See, when you first started dating, you tricked him into thinking that you would be okay with him watching sports or okay with him playing video games. And that brought him a lot of relief to know that you would be okay with that part of him. But this is one of those things that people think will just magically change after marriage. People really trick themselves into thinking that marriage just changes things.
It doesn't. Why would it? As if they're just gonna lose their interest. What are you talking about? Oh.
If he didn't clean before the marriage, he's not going to clean after. And if he liked sports and video games before the marriage, he's not going to stop liking them after. The man you date is also going to be the man you're married to. And quite frankly, now he's going to be worried about you. Because you used to be okay with him having his own space and doing his own thing. And now you aren't. Now he's freaked out thinking, what is she even doing when I'm not with her? Just waiting for me to be with her? Can I even be my own man anymore? And what the hell is going on with this couch situation?
Yeah,
My man is
that's
facing
such a weird
sideways
couch.
to watch the TV? Why are you watching your TV sideways?
Give me a moment, chat. The hot dog is coming! Yeah. Hot dog is coming in. We'll rewind 10 seconds. Put on. What are you clipping, Benny? What the fuck are you clipping right now? Fangfogos, yeah. Butter dog. The hot dog is coming. What about it? Gosh. Alright, be right back. Sorry about the delay. I should have, I don't know, played some music or something. I'm sorry. Shall we continue? Let me rewind.
Ways.
Let me rewind by 10 seconds. It's okay. Thank you. Alright, let's get back to it. We rewind 10 seconds. Let's look at it.
And what the hell is going on with this couch situation?
Literally, what is?
My man is facing sideways to watch the TV. Why are you watching your TV sideways? Ladies, please, face your couch toward your TV, let your man have his hobbies, and have your own hobbies, or you will kill each other. Women splaining men to women, part 11.
Or share hobbies. Both play video games. Both be into sports. No, sports is a harder one for women to get into, to be fair. I don't know. I'm not a fan of sports. But play video games!
Drop another truth bomb on ya. Ladies, it is time to reclaim all the time you're wasting trying to read anything off his face. If you're trying to figure something out, and you go to his face for information, you will—
Oh god. My friend, a gay conservative type, will always say women like this are feminists who hate men, but also called me an incel for talking about things I like and say no one wants to use me. Whenever I see women who do extra shit like this, it reminds me of him. Like, why can't guys enjoy things? Why does everyone have to live by your standards and you not change? Okay, I get what you're saying, yeah. Like, yeah.
receive inconclusive data. They say men are dogs, but in this way men are more like cats. They do not show their pain. Your man could be under the most stress and anxiety of his life, and his face will look like this. Your man could be so euphoric and—
I can somewhat read Exegon. To be fair, I can somewhat read Exegon, but not because of the way his face looks, but because of his behavioral patterns. You know, I know him. But this one is still true. Because, let me tell you, looking away from the behavioral pattern, let me tell you, Lexion was visiting me. He was just sitting on the bed, looking off into the distance. And I was like thinking he's sad or something. I asked him, hey, everything okay? You good? Something up? And he's like, no, everything's fine. Why? So you just like staring. You I don't know. You don't seem fine. And he's like, I'm just thinking about PoE and the economy. The PoE economy. Just I don't know what to say. Bro's maxing his whole purchases. You're just jealous! Of what? This guy!
Overjoyed, and his face will look like this. Those long silences could be anything. He might be trying to remember a word, or he might be reconsidering his entire life with you, but you're not going to be able to tell from his face. I cannot tell you how many times I've been like, are you mad at me? And he's like, no, I'm trying to remember if it was Ramses or Khufu who was the pharaoh who had over 200 kids. And I'm just like, well, misread that one. And that's no good. I'm going to tell you right now, you're going to get yourself into so much trouble reading way too deep into things. I always say, if you're going to go digging, you're going to find dirt. Like, sometimes girls will try to say certain things to gauge his reaction, to try to, like, catch him. They'll be like, I bet you—
so manipulative, man. Like, stop that BS. Like, oh, have you heard about the high elves? What? No, I only know about the low elves. Like, shut up!
I wish I had a nicer body like your coworker Cindy. Like, just to see what you'll say. Dude, he knows it's a trap. Men invented bait. He knows what you're doing. These little traps never work how people want them to, and they are killing good relationships by creating these patterns of toxic self-fulfilling prophecies by jumping to conclusions. If you really want to know what's up with him, ask. Because you're either going to get what you really want.
True and real! Talk! I know Low Elves was dumb, shut up! But you got what I meant! You got what I meant!
Or he'll finally realize he's holding in a fart and fix his face. This commenter asks, but why do we, the men, always have to be the ones to initiate everything?
Not true! Not true! Real women will initiate!
That is a fucking great question for the ladies. This is almost like one of those chicken and the egg questions. Like, did men become the pursuers because they liked it, or because we like it?
You know what? Fair. Fair.
But, spoiler alert, Womansplaining episode 19, men like being pursued too. They like being told they're cute, they like being asked out, they really like it when you take their hand and pull them away somewhere private.
Aww.
Having been both the chaser and...
This is true, chat! All the 99% males in my chat right now, this is true! She cracked the code, write this down! Write this down now, Manny, quickly. Don't just sit here. Start taking notes, bitch. Write this down. You'll never find a boyfriend. This way. You'll never find a boyfriend being a hoe.
the chase at some point in my life, I can say there are pros and cons to both. There's definitely a certain thrill to the chase, as they say, but it comes with a lot of baggage. After all, as the pursuer, you are the only one who carries the risk of rejection.
I don't get this entire chase thing and shit, right? To me, what I do like pre-relationship is like this, like, I don't know, the crushing part, you know? When you have the crush, and you think, oh my god, I like them, like, you know? Talking too much. I'm talking too many girly things. Moving on.
And it can be a lot to be the only one dealing with it over and over and over again. And if you tend to want to be pursued, you do get to be in a cozy spot when it happens because you end up being the final gatekeeper. However, that also leaves you up to getting mad slept on because you're never showing your cards or telling people what you want. That's why I think for the cat and mouse thing to really work, both sides need to initiate to some degree. And honestly, ladies, after everything we've been through with the whole Me Too movement and everything, we actually have to start stepping up and initiating more.
Yeah. Because men are now afraid of actually reaching out to women. Because if they do, there is always, unfortunately, the possibility of the woman being a nutcase. And just doing false accusations. Men are scared. Men started being scared. And I get it. I'd be scared too.
Because good men need a really clear, hard, loud green light before they are going to try anything. And shit, ladies, if you love getting what you want, being in control, and letting your consent be known, real easy way to do that is, you initiate it. Womansplaining Men to Women, part 13. Okay, so low-key, your man doesn't exactly want you to know this, but he also kind of does. He loves the tea. If you found out...
I feel like I already know this. Chat loves tea, I mean... Chat loves the tea. And you're 99% women, yes. You're 99% man. You guys love the tea. That one, yeah.
One of the single soccer moms on your kid's team slept with a ref.
You mean gossip or actual tea? Gossip.
Low-key, he would love to hear about it. Like, he might act stoic, he might act like he's above it, but I guarantee you 1 mile into the drive home, and he's gonna be like, So which ref was it? And don't underestimate his ability to keep track of all the characters. I guarantee you at any time he could list off an entire roster of like 3 different sports teams or the entire cast of like 4 Final Fantasy games. He has the bandwidth. I don't care how manly he is. I don't care if he's 200 pounds of solid muscle with a beard past his man steaks. Even if he's a lumberjack, an absolute lumber snack. Girl, he wants the tea just like the rest of us.
That's just humans. I don't know. I feel like humans generally just love hearing about drama as long as it's not happening to themselves.
Explaining Men to Women, episode 15. Men are the first ones to say, I got it taken care of, before they have even mildly begun to figure it out. But rest assured, they will figure it out.
True, though! I got it. But that just reminds me. That reminds me of the South Park. Was it a special? I think it was a special. It was a more recent one. The pandering one. It's the Disney pandering one. It's the pandering one. Oh my god, what a good special that is. Oh my god. Well, who was it? Sharon? I think her name was. Tells Randy about the oven door not being good, and he says, I got it covered. I'm working on it. I don't know, I'm sorry. Put a chicken in, make it gay! Exactly!
Now, we all occasionally fly by the seat of our own pants. Men are pilots, absolute aerospace engineers of by the seat of their pants flying. You know how often a man will pull into his driveway just in time for his wife to text, hey, did you pick up that rock salt? And he'll go, yep, as he's pulling back out to go get that rock salt. Is he lying? Yeah, but that's all because your peace of mind is the most important part of the plan. The plan that he does not have, but also totally has. And that tends to frustrate us as women because we tend to be way more type A than men, and we like to have things a little bit more planned out. But people confuse men's not having a plan with not being prepared, and those are 2 different things. Ironically, the way men do prepare is by preparing for nothing to go according to plan. You know, the one thing us women don't plan for. So you'll notice that when we are getting frustrated because nothing's going according to plan, he's taking it like a champion because he never planned for anything to go right in the first place. Therefore, it's all going according to plan. It's actually kind of annoying how men have not figuring things out all figured out. Womansplaining Men to Women, episode 16. So, if it feels like your man is
a nothing box? I feel like I've heard this one before. I feel like you guys mentioned this just earlier, but I feel like I heard about this too. Where they just think about nothing, right?
Ignoring you or is mad at you because he's just kind of staring off. He might just be lost in his nothing.
There it is!
See, men do this thing where they accidentally transcend the space-time continuum, and we call it their nothing box. And they really don't know when it's going to happen. They'll just be in the middle of something, and then all of a sudden they just fall through a wormhole. It's something they...
Can you not meditate? To be fair, sometimes I do just, like, stare into nothingness. Mostly it's when I'm on the toilet. It's mostly when I'm on the toilet or taking a bath and just, like, suddenly just, like, go...
he wishes he could do on purpose because it's actually quite peaceful, but he knows that it's going to happen right before you're about to tell him something really important instead. So instead of getting mad at him for unintentionally achieving a state of dharma, here's what to do the next time you see him just reformatting. It's actually a lot like sleepwalking. You don't really want to interrupt it or anything, so instead what you can do is just kind of like leave a message on his chest or just kind of like... Put it in his hand or something. He'll figure it out. Next level of your relationship unlocked. You're welcome.
Test it with Hexagon?
Womansplaining Men, part 17. Raise your hand if you are a woman and you believe that men expect praise for doing work. Yeah, it's a pretty common misconception.
No, they don't expect anything.
But let's be clear. Men do not expect praise for anything. In fact, they're almost always super thrown off when they receive it. That's why when you compliment a man, instead of looking happy like you might expect, he might look confused or even mad like he thinks you're messing with him.
Yeah, because guys generally do not receive compliments. What the heck? You good, Tommy? Yeah? You wanna get praised? Alright. Completely caught me off guard, man. what the heck was that? Hey Kitsunero, first time chatting your streams. Found you after the insane side of Twitter dogpile. You for saying you love man. I've been watching your videos on YouTube and I'm enjoying your content. Welcome in, buddy. Glad to be having you. What was I saying before all of this? Before Tommy just started singing.
So I think
what?
That's why when you compliment a man, instead of looking happy like you might expect, he might look confused or even mad. Like,
yeah. Because guys don't generally receive compliments. Yeah. But if you compliment a man, I don't know who I'm telling this to because I know like 99% of you guys are men. To be fair, we have like a 3 to 4% female viewer base, so this is for you girlies. Maybe it's for the gay man. I don't know. If you compliment a man, he will remember it forever. So do it. Just do it.
he thinks you're messing with him. So I think this misconception that men are expecting the praise actually comes from the fact that women are always the ones telling other women to praise their men when they do chores to motivate them to do more chores.
Yeah, that doesn't work. As you learned last time, give them quests. Okay, Tommy. Thank you. Sorry.
And that's really annoying to hear, right? Because it's not like we're getting parades thrown in the street every time we do stuff. But what I've realized is that women who are telling you these things, who are experienced with living with and working with men, are not doing it as some like 1950s Pavlovian dog training. It's just because they've known men long enough to see how strongly they react to appreciation.
Yeah, because it's sad. They don't get compliments at all.
Basic acknowledgement just hits men different. Like, look at this, for example. If someone were to thank you as a woman for vacuuming the living room, you'd either take it as being passive-aggressive.
True. Like, Jenny, like, what do you want from me, bro? Bitch, what do you want? Bro, what do you?
Like it's expected of you, or it would just feel like nothing because we receive way better compliments all the time. Like, girl, the other day I went to buy wine and the lady who ID'd me called me movie star famous. What did I do to deserve that?
Oh my god!
Men are not having these experiences. Men are not getting stopped in the street, told how cute their hair is or how cute their top looks on them. Here's the big thing. It's not that men expect praise for doing work. It's that they're sick of being told what they did wrong when they do work. Ooh. Look, I'll tell on myself real quick. I used to never cook. My husband did all the cooking. And if I so much as heated up SpaghettiOs on the stovetop, my husband would thank me for cooking.
That's adorable.
That is so silly, and yet it made me feel good, and it made me want to learn how to cook better. And I did, and I'm a great cook now. So I want you to stop looking at giving your man accolades as babying him or putting yourself down. And I want you to start thinking about it as, how can we both validate and reassure each other in healthy ways? Can't build an empire without lifting each other up.
True! Facts on facts on facts on facts on facts! Facts on facts on facts on facts on facts! What, men are easy. Just be nice to them. Just be nice to them. Men are puppies. Men are dogs, right? But men are puppies. They just, men are puppies. You just gotta love them. Be nice to Puppy. Be nice to Pupping and, you know? Is that why we stink? I don't know. Why we like sticks? Oh, probably, yes. Don't be nice to me, you'll give me hope. No! Would be great if everyone could just be nicer to each other, you know? It's like you pick up the angry kitten from the street. It may be a little angry at first. Yeah! Wait, the stick argument works. It does, doesn't it? Remember, some women prefer bears and not throwers. Those women are dumb. Simple. Those women are dumb. End of discussion. Those women are hella dumb. Either way, chat, let's like chill out a bit, and I'm gonna test the kraut hot dogs. And someone really wanted me to get the kraut hot dogs. Sorry, I forgot your name. I have a lot of shadows today. It's hard to keep track of everyone. But I do wanna try the hot dog, the kraut hot dog one. What the fuck? This doesn't even look like hot dogs. What's this tiniest bun? Bro, this is like half a hot dog bun. The fuck? Your blood sugar is probably so damn low? Probably, yes. I haven't been eating. I've only ate half a hot dog today. Let's watch some funny clips at what's something funny? What's something funny? Daily dose of internet? Daily dose of internet. Let's watch some daily dose. Like, this isn't going on YouTube or anything, it's just chilling. More Asmon shorts? I was thinking, but I don't want to constantly scroll.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. I'm not sure why, but her 1-year-old baby is absolutely huge.
I've had so many people ask for a big baby update, so I thought I would do one. Here he is.
What the fuck?
What's that? That's you. This is how long he is against me.
This dog is way too smart.
That's you. This is how long he is against.
How'd she birth him? That's what I'm wondering! What the fuck?
Me?
This dog is way too smart.
Oh, okay.
These construction workers wanted him to toss over a beer.
No, I got none.
Damn! No way! Damn! Either way, the sauerkraut, not burger, sauerkraut hot dog is actually pretty good, yeah.
Out there, come on, pups. Come on, get in the house. Let's go. Come on, come on. It's getting rough out there. Get in here. Come on, let's go.
Yeah, puppies.
What the heck? Okay, I guess you can come too.
A bunch of dangerous chemicals mixed together in his garbage truck.
Just told you? Yeah, thanks for telling me to buy it. Puppy!
Yeah, be careful. She doesn't like dogs, so she might give you his. Do you even see there's a puppy here? Hey, look. You see? There you go.
Faye.
Oh, camel.
Can you say hey?
Hey.
Hey?
Hey.
I guess melting ice is something you need to.
What the?
Hey.
Hey?
Hey.
I guess melting ice is something you need to worry about when you live in a city.
É o tamanho desse.
Oh my god, watch out!
Oh, caralho, quase. Try work. Oh.
Hey!
Both of these cars were too stubborn to move, so they both decided to share it.
Oh my god.
After a few weeks of growing, it was time to release this butterfly to the world.
Oh. is this? Do you just get a, what is it called in English? What's the stage before the butterfly? A caterpillar, yes. Do you just get the caterpillar, like the cocoon? Probably like in the cocoon. Do you just get the cocoon shipped to you? And then you just like let it off? Oh, interesting.
Weeks of growing, it was time to release his butterfly to the world.
Damn.
This guy knows how to use his muscles.
Well, knew it, goddammit.
But not his brain. A skydiver passed out, so this other skydiver came by to save his life.
Oh shit. Oh my god. That's so dangerous. But he got him.
These people were enjoying their day at the mall when this happened.
Saved man. Hey Void. Oh, what the fuck? Bro, these damn drivers! Bro, these drunk drivers!
These guys found a river of rocks on a mountain.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh. Landslide. Me when I didn't have my morning coffee yet.
For some reason, this guy was washing his car using gasoline.
Your door with gas.
Why?
Oh my gosh. Welcome to Texas, y'all.
She bought some really cheap dentures online, and unfortunately she got exactly what she paid for.
This is prosperity. When she buys teeth off eBay, you can't get them out. Try and get them out, Natalie. I can't get them out, can I?
Oh boy. Oh. Oh.
Sorry. Go!
Shotgun's red? Yeah!
They said that they accidentally pressed down the wrong pedal.
Oh no!
Vai.
Gaku! Gaku!
Pra cá, Totó, pra cá.
Spim! No! No! Save him!
These people bought some Sprite at the store, but for some reason every Sprite was filled with Coca-Cola.
Wait, what?
Sprite is pouring out.
No way. What?
Single one of
That's...
is pouring out.
This laptop randomly exploded and ended up burning down the entire office.
Oh! Oh no!
He was trying so hard to balance.
Oh! Look at a pup!
How did this many people park so poorly?
In parking. Not just one. Not just two.
Oh my god!
Not just three. But 5 cars.
How?
This random dust devil broke out in Paris.
Oh, that's not good. Wait, isn't that literally at the Eiffel Tower? Like, where the cameraman is, isn't there the Eiffel Tower there? I believe it is.
You probably won't see anything
Yeah, I remember correctly then. Nice.
like this, brother.
He said Paris? Yeah. I know he said Paris, but I meant specifically at the Eiffel Tower. Since, like, that specific location is what I meant. Also, what the fuck is this?
On my head.
Yeah, I see that. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
Things were quiet and peaceful and still. They hooked up the hitch and drived off down the hill. On the way home, McGee said to me, that trip wasn't quite hill and peaceful and still. They
Not the yawn!
And drived off down the hill. On the way home, McGee
The
said
yawn!
to me,
Into the... Oh
trip
my
wasn't
god!
quite like I thought it would be. So when
These guys found an old abandoned rocket ship in the middle of the Florida Everglades.
An old NASA space rocket, 100 foot underground from the Cold War.
Look at this thing.
Actual
Holy.
rocket, space rocket.
I guess you never know who you might cut off. This biker suddenly ran.
That's why you gotta follow the rules at all time. I love undercover cops, same man. Right.
Rocket.
Instant
I guess you never
calmer.
know who you might cut off.
Instant calmer. Bro, he was like, he did not just cut me off.
This biker suddenly ran into a bear.
Hey!
Wait, what?
Hey!
Oh!
Hey!
To be fair, it's a black bear, so best survival chances out of all the bears he could have found. Oh! Yo! Oh. No, why is he just taking it? No! Hey, Hawk! Yo!
She can't figure out how baskets work.
No! Adorable.
I'm so hungry, I could eat a kid.
What?
I wish I had an explanation for you, but I have no idea how something like this even happens.
Oh. Must have been.
That is the end of this video. I hope you enjoyed. And I'll see you guys again very soon. Later. Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of
The guy must have been drunk.
internet. She had no idea that it was turned all the way up.
I've already seen this one, I think. Oh, sorry, I don't want to watch one I haven't seen yet.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet.
Wow! Oh my god! Oh!
Uite, el e robotul meu care mi-a dus
Oh my
mâncarea,
god!
o lăsă, nu? Nu!
No!
Meu care mi-a dus mâncarea, o lăsă, nu? Nu!
New tree.
Get them now! Move!
As
Oh my
crazy as
God.
it looked, the pilot avoided being seriously hurt and managed to walk away from the crash.
Hey! Good news. Have you seen SpongeBob vs. Invincible? No, I have not! What the fuck? What the fuck is that?
She wanted to try out this new Pilates board that she just got. They wanted to
How are
teach.
you even supposed to use that? I don't know, that doesn't look like she's supposed to use it that way. Any gym bros knowing? How do you use it that way? Anyone? Sit down, feet on pedals, grab the handle. Well, she's doing it wrong.
They wanted their teacher to tell them a joke.
Can you tell us a joke?
Yeah. Joe, you
Yeah,
are going
education.
to pass my class.
His house couldn't handle the amount of snow that was on his roof.
Did you get a video?
Oh no!
There it is.
Rest in peace, house. Oh!
This lady was refusing to stop for this police officer that was chasing her.
Oh my god.
No, she didn't!
Wow.
This officer that was chasing her.
Oh my god.
No, she didn't!
Wow.
This delivery guy was dropping off some food when some gang activity took place and a stray bullet came flying by.
What? Oh my god!
These dolphins couldn't believe what they were seeing.
Holy! No!
Really like it.
They're also interested. Cute.
Do you think that he even knows that he's alive?
Whoa!
They thought that it would be a good idea to run down a sand dune.
No!
Are you okay?
Someone save her!
Are you okay, Claire? Oh.
This truck that was carrying a bunch of fireworks caught on fire, so this happened.
Wow.
Have you ever seen a rainbow in the moon? Because look at that. You can see it so good.
Wow.
Never seen that before.
Look at that right there. That's so cool.
So I just found out that some glass cups can be lactose intolerant.
What
Found out that some glass cups can be lactose intolerant.
The glass cups is just gonna break. It literally just broke. What the fuck?
Let's put cheese on my ceiling fan and see how long it'll last.
This dog refused to give up.
Oh! Oh! He's got the stick! He's got the stick! No! No! No!
Catch it, Pastor.
Yeah!
She came in a little too fast.
Oh!
Oh no.
She didn't realize that she had a filter turned on.
Oh! Oh!
What just happened there? Holy whale! Oh my god, it's Bao! Bro, baby's laughter is so addicting. Not addicting, it's what's the word? Contagious. Baby's laughter is so contagious. Infectious, yeah. What the fuck?
She's 7 years old.
So apparently stickbug.
This is a knife.
Her 7-year-old did this.
She's 7 years old.
So apparently stickbugs know how to dance.
We already knew this. It's stick-bugged.
I had no idea that fire trucks had this kind of range.
Oh, that makes it. Ah!
Holy.
Yo, that was fly!
Oh my gosh.
That's amazing, dude.
Why is it not being held for auto? Whatever. Twitch is being dumb.
This is what happens when two food delivery robots meet.
Puss. Oh my god, they kissed. They did the little kiss.
Oh. Holy! He figured it out! Bro!
Hello everyone, this is...
No!
Oh my god,
So smart.
Dude.
He wanted to see how stretchy his pants were.
Thank you, Alex.
Oh! My dog done got arrested. He done got arrested. You are so
No! No! Free him! Free the dog!
May I have your order?
This car repair place recorded the moment when a meteor tore through the roof and into their shop.
Oh.
Babies really find the dumbest things to be so funny. One of my subscribers in Canada recorded this crazy One of my subscribers in Canada recorded this crazy pink fog that they saw.
Oh! Holy wow.
She wasn't expecting this carrot to be this big.
Oh.
No.
Aw, I thought he was gonna be longer.
Bro, it's not all about the length. It's about the girth. This is literally, it's about the girth.
Aw, I thought he was gonna be longer.
It's not about the length. What the fuck?
So hibachi chefs are pretty crazy.
Come on. Come here now.
Baby.
Come see your cousin.
No.
This bird can tell the difference between money and just a piece of paper.
Oh. He's got money. He doesn't want the money.
Holy. Wow.
Sometimes rockets need to be
Wait, what? What's happening there? Oh, I missed that for a second. That's what. I literally blinked.
Sometimes rockets need to be transported on regular, ordinary, everyday roads. This one cloud
That'd be insane.
created a pretty crazy shadow over the sunset.
The cloud that the sun is hiding behind has broke through. Looks like a spotlight.
That is the end of this video. Hopefully I made your day just a little better. And I'll see you guys again very soon. Later.
Later. Looks like a
And
mushroom
a
cloud.
little better video.
Like a spotlight.
Not that much. I wouldn't say so. Not that much. Not that much. Oh. Yo, Vandeas! Hey! Thank you for the gifted sub, man. How you been? That's right, Rosie. I don't know how much longer she's gonna be around, but I'm tired. I've been yapping forever. I'll be back. When will I be back? Monday? I think. She ate and now she sleeps. No, I do need to work a little bit still on getting the chat files ready for Koalan. Still gotta work a little bit. But yeah. So having me kids insert the stream. I enjoyed having you all around. Thank you all for dropping in. Really appreciate you guys coming in to see me covering the issue at hand, the news, the drama, the tea, the whatever. Really do appreciate that. I'm tired. I will be back. That's a threat. Yeah.